it would just be floating there.
But
Pretty
you
much.
wouldn't be casting it anymore. You would drop concentration.
Anyway,
Hi!
We are here! We are live!
Hi!
I don't think that's canon.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Tell us a story of what happened last time.
Let me get the microphone in place. Long ago, back when the Islands of Croix were still in their infancy as a nation,
oh dear God.
Zidoria was once known by a different name, ruled by High Elves in peace for eons. Around 600 years ago, a green dragon, freshly into adulthood, attacked the elves and overwhelmed them, wiping them out and making their home his newest lair. Using his position of power, a new city was built under order of the earlier Kings of Croix. The green dragon, disguised and using his silver tongue, became the ruler of this new land as an archduke who remained in power for generations, avoiding revealing who and what he really was. Gaining fame, power, and fortune, the green dragon raised a city more rich and powerful than the very kingdom that founded it, though its rise to power was made upon the lives of those less fortunate, grinding mud and blood into gold and marble. In recent days, the green dragon had amassed a large number of powerful allies and leaders working on his behalf, the dukes and duchesses of the island of Zidoria. His power-hungry and hedonistic lords and ladies committed horrible atrocities across the land for years, using the power and influence they wielded, until a group of unique individuals set on their own quest came to visit. These individuals learned that their bitter rivals had added to the madness and inhumanity of this island, going so far as to take their closest friends and greatest loves against their will, forced to endure tortures and terrors intended to break, use, and abuse. But one by one, these friends and lovers were found and rescued, with each of the despicable nobles falling to their spells and swords, ultimately leading up to the one who started it all those many years ago. In preparation for a war against the Green Dragon tyrant Zirian, members of the Order of the Sanguine Sea teamed up with the Abyssal Pirates to train up and hone their skills for the battle ahead. The Oni pirates, under the assumption that Zirian would have quite an enormous horde, agreed to continue to assist the party in hopes of obtaining some treasure, as well as fulfill some more personal requests if possible. Evelyn and Carolus spent time with their parents. Bell found himself catching the eyes of Revelry, a soft-spoken member of the Oni pirates with an affinity towards knives and interrogations, and Akira continued to spread a bit of lighthearted chaos at Chase's expense. Speaking of, Chase caught Mietrich alone for a moment to learn more about what Bell's hiding, only to find out that Mietrich was responsible for sealing away Bell's violent original self within his own mind, and fears it's only a matter of time before it gets loose if he continues on this journey. Inaran watched as Ryudo continued to beat himself up, this time over Crowley's continued existence despite Vix trying to cheer him up. In the end, it was Lady Onyx who stepped up to spar with him, while Vix went with Teach. It's unknown what conversation they had, but it seemed to be enough to set him on the path to realize, along with Kaylee's help, that he had been making everything about himself the entire time, finally relearning what it means to be a leader. After creating a plan to use Carolus as bait using the letter sent to him by Zirian, the party sets up a trap in Onyx's old village with the intent to lure Zirian there and prevent him from being able to leave. The village itself was gradually being taken over by nature and crystals, a byproduct of those who fell in the past. With the trap set, Zirian arrived, walking towards Carolus with the intent on recruiting him to his cause after revealing that he knew each and every one of his allies were dead or missing. But it was as much of a double cross as the party's plan, as Zirian wanted to expose whatever trap was laid out for him. Somehow, he knew everyone in the party, calling them all out by name. Taking a powerful shot from Chase did not deter him as he prepared for battle, using the Staff of Sorrow and Ryudo's Chromatic Greatsword as his weapons, while summoning his shield guardian, the Goblinoid Mech Dragon. to deal with Bell. But to Zirian's surprise and frustration, the real trap had now been set off as the entire ballista fired upon the mech dragon, greatly breaking it and removing most of its abilities. Zirian himself still put up a fight, using abilities and magic unexpected from a green dragon. And while Akira was brought down, Zirian followed soon after, taunting the party about the heroes slaying the dragon, looking as if he's about to reveal his true form. So with that, everyone, I'd like to ask you all to please roll for a new initiative.
Oh, I'm boned at 4.
Oh god, yeah.
I didn't do that like this time.
I rolled like shit.
Don't tell her. Don't,
She gets
Oh.
almost a nat 20 again.
don't tell her. Don't tell her first.
Oh, Chars, do you want to swap dice rolls?
No. You stick with yours, as I pet a cat. That tried to
You
off me this
swap
morning.
rolls with someone once, and both
Uh,
players' dice will get offended.
Hold up. Somebody does have the bonus.
That was
It
Bell.
was me.
That was bad.
I already rolled it.
Okay. So let me stop this. All right. So Zirian has been gravely wounded in this battle, but as you all know, he is still not his true self. As he staggers over to a safer spot, he gazes upon all of you, reaches down and holds his wounds. He stabs the staff and the sword into the ground as he leeches over. You all came to slay a dragon, did you? Fine. Allow me to actually show you what you truly are up against. You never had a chance to begin with.
A book splatted.
What? What splatted?
Yeah, tail spire bug splatted.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Well, just
Eh.
get back in as soon as you can.
Yeah.
Lord.
We shall hold off until Bell is able to return. In fact, while we are waiting for Bell to return, Zirian is starting to go into his transformation process. Each of you right now can do one quick thing as if it were a turn. So,
Can I go?
yes?
Last time you made it out that Zirian had dropped both the sword and staff. Now he suddenly has them again?
Okay, he put them in the ground, so basically he still doesn't have them.
Okay. So they're still in the ground. Okay.
Yeah, he still doesn't currently have them physically in his hands right now, no.
Okay.
All right, so right now, Evelyn, the whirlpool that was formed under you has dissipated. And Chase, the affliction that had been harming you before is gone. So you two are able to still act like normal. Akira, unfortunately, however, is KO'd. So.
I just have dead on my screen. I'm good.
Yeah, gotcha. All right, so I'll just use this for right now while you all take the turn that you need to take.
Should we just go down in order?
I think so, yeah. Use the same music that was from before. So we're going to go down in order. So, Evelyn, you get to take your turn. Zirian currently is untargetable. Well, you can target him. You can definitely target him and try something if you want.
Okay. Okay. Am I within range? Nope, just out. Whoa. Using a spell slot to cast aid on both Akira and myself.
Aid
Which
on
take-
Akira and yourself. Okay.
Yeah, which gives us 5 hit points. Heals us for 5 and increase our max to +5.
All right. So with that, Akira, you're up. Okay. So then, does that end the turn that you were given?
No, because that's my action. I'm using bonus action to heal.
Okay.
To drink poison.
Yep. Please do.
Seven. Now that'll be my turn.
All right. Kaylee.
Alright. 5, 10, 15. Jump. A jump. But then... Alright. And that's all I'm gonna do.
All right. Akira.
I'm alive.
Yep, you just feel a surge of health going through you as you're still heavily wounded, but you're not fatally wounded right now. You can see Evelyn is nearby.
Yeah, the bastard cracked my soul gem, so I'm hurting badly. So Mama Rabbit has prepared me for this with this short rest potion, and I am going to take it. Actually, I got one spell slot left, so armor of Agathis first, and then short rest potion.
Smart.
I smart. And I have used all of my action.
You can still move if you'd like.
Oh, I can. One. I have moved.
Okay.
It's like I'm done.
I mean, I got 3 spaces I can move.
All right. Belle.
Okay.
I'm gonna start left.
That is about as far as I can make on a move. Okay. Where's that staff?
Basically, the staff and the sword would be right around there.
I see. Is it worth it to do that, though? How many of those do I have left? Hmm. I'm really not sold on this idea. Let me see. Is there any easier way to do this? I don't think there is. Okay, so move. So it's this is like a full turn and we can't do offensive actions, or is there like a limit?
You can attempt to do an offensive action, but I can't guarantee it's going to do much.
No, I'm talking like for action speed. Do we have a full turn?
You
as
have a
long
full
as
turn.
within
You have
that
action.
reason,
You have action bonus,
okay.
action movement.
Okay. Okay. So about there. I'm gonna hate myself for this. Misty step. I'm going to despise my life for this, but yeah, Misty Step. I know he can call that shit back to him, but that should only work if it's on the same plane of existence. The staff and the sword are going in the portable hole.
All right. So yes, you pick up the staff and the sword, and you put them in the portable hole. And Zirian's just looking at you with a big smile on his face.
My feet don't touch the ground either, asshole.
That's a cute trick. I wonder if it will actually work.
Well, if it doesn't, just know that you're going to make me cry.
He's starting to turn a lot more green as you're speaking with him. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, it had to, because the action was portable holing his items.
Gotcha. Yep. Turning a lot more green, and scales are now beginning to cover his skin. And he's starting to get a little bit larger. So what? Oh, make him cry, it'll be funny?
Zirian, no, I told Zirian, you can make him cry if you want. It won't bother us.
Both I and Zirian actually laugh hard at that one. Chase.
Alright, first bonus action. Chase is going to take a swig of alcohol. For the Amulet of the Drunkard. That is 44 plus 4. Plus 4, so 17. Check the range on this real quick. I have not used this in a while properly. 16. Oh yeah. I can do it without hitting Bell with this. Chase like, no. Bell and I have already discussed this. There is no transformation going on without a fireworks show. As Chase casts Fairy Fire on Zirian.
All right. You cast Fairy Fire.
Dex save 18.
All right. He actually fails that with a 16.
Look at that. You're all so pretty. Shame all that blood's gonna make that look so bad.
Hey, you turned him into a glow-up doll.
That's one letter away from something else.
That was the point, yes.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Let me think. Actually,
I will say it looks like Zirian wants to now say something and retort to that, but his face is now currently shifting and molding into something more elongated.
alright. Sue's over here. That's gonna end my turn.
All right, Anaran.
I go before Carlos?
Yes, because I got a 4.
Oh, well, shit. Yeah. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. Ah, fuck it. 25. Okay. I cast a 3rd level aid on me, Chase, and Carolus. So we all get 15 hit points, and our maximum goes up by 15.
Like complete total?
Yes.
Of max
it
HP?
goes- yes, it goes up. Your max HP goes up by 15, and we gain 15.
Okay, so I'm at max is okay, 89. Thank you.
That's my action bonus. Alright, buddy, you're gonna make the slow trick. 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright. That's it.
All right. Careless.
Okay, well, thanks to that, I don't have to use lay on hands. Now back at a respectable health pool. That's 5, 10, 20, 20. Rush over here.
Oh, I'm
Just
sorry.
to get
Aid
behind cover.
3rd level is only 10 HP. So reduce
Oh.
that by 5.
Okay. Still good, better than anything.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Go.
Does that end your turn, Careless?
Yeah, I'm gonna save turning the sword into its lightning bolt form until the fight actually begins on my turn.
All
Just
right.
wasted on
Just do
not
it now.
combat.
Just do it now. Just do it now. Just do it now.
You know what? Fuck it, why not? I'll cast bonus action, Divine Favor onto Ashbringer, then free action, Wield the Storm, lightning bolt form.
There you go.
All right.
If you have a free opportunity to do something, always take it.
Gotcha.
So,
You had the same thought I did, though, Joel. I'll get behind the pillars.
Except you just fucked us.
Uh-huh. Anyway, continue.
so.
Y'all are cowards!
All right. Stop that now.
As Rebellions is standing right next to him.
Well, he's technically
As I said.
floating, so
Yellow
he doesn't feel the tremors, but he's certainly gonna feel this. As Zirian fully lurches over, I should say, as both of his arms slam onto the ground, and he continues to expand in size. As his tail gets longer and wider, more scales. Bell, with a big push of energy, he seems to be getting to the correct size. But since you're that close, I am going to need you to please do a strength saving throw.
Compromise for intelligence instead?
No, because you're being physically hit by a pulse of his size.
I can take it with my brain.
No,
No, you can't.
17.
All right, you're fine. So, with a 17, you're able to shield yourself from his form, essentially smacking you into the wall. As Zirian fully reveals himself as for what he truly is. And now for this. He rears back his head and lets out an enormously deafening roar. After just a few short seconds, there are a few sendings that are sent. Anaran, you automatically hear, "Oh gods, what's going on? They're everywhere!" From Lazuli. "I don't know what's going on over there, but we got lots of enemies!" There's not.
We can respond.
You can respond.
Careless
We
of
all
Rapid.
knew. Well, hold up. We
Go
all
ahead.
knew this was gonna happen. Do what you all gotta do. We got it from here.
But that's the thing. That's the thing there. There. Ah! And it just cuts off. And suddenly, a few creatures begin to form out of magical mist in the very arena that you all are standing in. As Zirian just roars out, "Keep them busy!" Several fey creatures appear from the mist, surrounding the party. And they get to go first. All right, where are you? There you are. All right, this one swoops down towards Evelyn. Evelyn, you can see in its eyes it seems almost dead inside, and it has a dagger in its hand as it sweeps down and attempts to cut you. It's gonna be 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Be 6 damage. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's good enough. This one's going to come up to you, Anaran, and it's going to take its dagger, and it's going to try and stab you with it. Nope. That one is not going to work. It's going to clash with your armor, your shield, or just miss, because that was an 8. So that one doesn't do much. All right. However, Careless, coming from your side, is another one. And it's going to take a swing at you. That is a dirty 20.
Yeah, that does hit.
All right. That's going to be 7 damage.
Okay, so that's fine. It's fine.
Okay. This one is going to be coming up for... Yep, this one will also try to take a swing at Anaran. Nope, that's not one. Oh, so much for that one.
Imagine that they do get to him, but the red eyes just start kind of strike a bit of fear.
This one's going to come down right behind you, and now it's got advantage because it is now flanking. Evelyn, get ready.
But don't. Reaction.
Oh!
Restore balance.
Ha-ha!
Nicely done.
Nicely done. However, does a 17 hit?
Yes, sadly.
17 hits, dealing 8 damage. All right, and finally, let's see. Will you be able to reach Sue? Yes, you will. This one flies up right next to Sue and attempts to attack her. $21 to hit.
That hits.
All right. Sue will take 6 damage. All right. I believe that was all of them. Nope, there was still There was 8 of them. Huh. I don't know where G went. It's the H. Well, oh, there it is. Up there. This one's going to fly over to where Kaylee is. Kaylee! Going to try and attack you? That's just a 12.
No, that won't hit.
Yep. And then this one's going to fly over to Chase and attempt to attack him. Nope, that's an 11. Alright. So all of the mysterious fake creatures have ended their turn. It is now Evelyn's turn.
Okay, something I gotta ask. When is Akira facing towards Evelyn right now?
Well, I'm seeing what's going on, so yes. I technically was watching the ferry that was going down and hit you.
Well, I'm gonna apologize in advance then. Because I'm in a situation, so I'm using a charge of my robe.
Oh, okay.
So that means everything within this bubble make a DC 15 wisdom save.
Wisdom.
What is it?
All right.
What is it?
15 wisdom.
No, I said what is it? Charm.
If you don't make it, you get stunned.
Done. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, because the world was scattering colors.
E got a 17, A got a 7.
Dummy Akira got 13.
Oh dear. Well, knock that one down. And I will recolor it really quick. Yellow for stun. Or I guess that's more paralysis, huh? Well, that still works.
So A stun. Well, that will take at least 2. So 5, 10.
All right. So E is going to take an attack of opportunity
Ow.
because it hasn't used its reaction yet.
Are they still in range?
Non-creature is incapacitated.
There's only one of them that's stunned.
Yeah, he hasn't left E's threat range yet.
Oh, I see. For whatever reason, the elevation kind of messed with me. My mistake.
And that was my turn.
All right. So, it is now Zyrion's turn, and he is going to lift off the ground with a set of wing beats. So, the first thing he does, however, is turn directly over towards Belle. Belle, he's going to attempt to try and attack you, but first, let's see. 120 feet. I'm pretty sure that's going to be everybody.
It's everyone.
Yep. So, anybody that can see Zirion, please roll a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Is this Aura of Fear?
This is Frightful Presence.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, crap, I got it. 11.
Actually, I suppose I need to double check. Is that still considered a magical effect in this
Yes,
edition?
it is.
Okay.
Sky, you can't see him right now because of the pillar.
Oh, never mind then.
If
Can I see him? I don't know if I can.
technically no.
I'm gonna rule that you can't.
Okay, so
Okay,
yeah,
so we're
good.
fine then. Never mind. Because when he said everybody that's in that sphere, I was just like, okay.
That can see him.
Mm-hmm.
Fair
All
enough.
I'm
right.
just staring at him.
Yep.
You
First,
can't summon a bunch of Tinkerbells and expect me to take you seriously.
he just laughs and attempts to bite you. Unfortunately, that's a 14.
That still hits.
Oh. Oh
You're
no.
Blade
Not in
Song.
Blade Song.
Oh no.
Never used it?
He used it, but also used Dragon Slave.
Yeah, I had to burn it to not take feedback damage from Dragon Slave.
Gotcha. Well, that's going to be 14 piercing and 9 poison. But that has not been adjusted for you.
I mean, I ignore the poison.
I kind of figured. So no poison there. All right. So then he's going to attempt to swipe at you with his claw. 26 to hit.
Yeah. Quick question.
Yes.
The I guess that the concentration save is 10 or half of the damage you took, whichever's higher.
Yes.
Correct.
So matching it is all I have to do, or
Yes.
Okay.
After-
Okay. Good.
All right. So you took an additional 15 damage from his claw.
Did I now?
Yes.
Okay.
Here, I'll let you land gracefully on the ground. So he is going to start to move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And... Whoop. We'll just go there for now. And that's going to end his turn. Kaylee, you're up.
So she's gonna look at the fairy. She's gonna be like, "You're not my target." And then
The fairy looks very
gonna-
dead inside.
I know. Just give me this one, please.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
And then she's going to take her axe and teleport away.
Oh, okay.
Oh yes, that's perfect. Here,
All right.
and then she's going to aim her arrow at Zirian, and since he has fairy fire, this is with advantage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I suppose he should have rolled for
Crit.
something for that. Oh, dear.
Oh,
Oh, dear.
Here we go. 17 plus 20 plus 20.
Ah,
Oh my.
57 damage.
that's a lot of damage.
57.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ow.
Hop down up to there.
So As soon as that arrow pierces his neck, he looks over in that direction as you are scurrying away.
Alright, that's all I can do for now.
All right. He yells out towards you. You, Kaylee. She was crying, you know. Crying for her beloved Kaylee and Ryudo. Don't worry. I helped her find a way to dry those tears. And once I've impaled Raven's familial filth spawn with his own sword in front of his weak little crew of pissants and rejects, they're going to wish he never found them. And you? I'll have you bound and gagged like the animal that you are, gift-wrapped and hand-delivered to a certain bard who misses you oh so dearly.
She's not gonna say anything.
All right. Kaylee, your turn then comes to an end. Akira, you're up.
I'm done. I can't move.
Yeah, that stun lasts until the end of the effect, which lasts until the end of my next turn.
Oh, boy. All right, Belle.
Bye.
I'm done being the good guy.
Well,
Bell, I believe it is your turn.
I'm dead.
Oh, did you?
he's down, yeah.
He's down. He's not dead.
Oh, of course.
Well, roll your death save.
That's just a straight D20, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And that is a success.
That's the end of his turn, so let's move on
Yep.
to the order.
Chase.
Chase can definitely see Bell dropped. God damn it, Bell. Ugh. Deal with you later. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It gets his attack of opportunity.
Yep. Let's see if it even hits, though. Nope. You're good. That's 19.
That hits.
What?
Chase is using the rifle right now.
Oh.
His AC dropped by 3.
Oh, okay. Well, then that is going to be 8 damage. Slashing.
Alright, so action, Chase is going to cast a I'm not Anarin, so getting high level, I'll just get him enough to get up, so it'll be, well, yeah, a first level cure wounds at Bell, so he's gonna heal for 7. So Bella's back up, and as a bonus action, Chase is then going to command Sue to knock out the fairy that's fighting with her. So Sue is going to take a swing, trying to do a non-lethal attack against Fairy Football F.
All right.
$23 to hit.
Most certainly hits, yes.
6 points of bludgeoning.
All right. It is knocked down out of the sky and lands on the ground. Knocked out.
All right, Chase is then going to call out. Okay, they're probably very weakened. Just knock them out. We can deal with a big guy. Gotta do this quick because he's up to something. That's Sue will then. Five, 10, 15, 25, 30, and my turn.
All right. Anaran, you're up.
So, hearing what big ol' mean Green said, everyone in the side link hears glass shatter. The fairy in front of them sees those red irises turn all red, eyeball included.
Ooh, okie dokie.
Well, not just that.
The manifestation of wrath.
Wrath will let out a roar that is equivalent to Zyrion's, but more primal and more rage. So, action. Summon Celestial,
All right.
Avenger.
Let me go on ahead and find it here because you're going to have it and your weapon. Let's see. Avenger. All right. Put it up there for right now. Clear permission to you. There you go. Want it flying?
Yeah, it'll need to be flying.
There you go.
And instead of the last time it was around, it shot arrows of radiant golden. But there's a malevolent red aura, and now it's shooting arrows of pure red. And it's going to fire at Thrall C and Thrall B. No, it's going to fire at Thrall B and Thrall D. Non-lethal.
B and D?
B and D.
All right.
First shot is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
That. So, that. So, 13 points of piercing, not lethal.
All right. So B gets knocked out as the arrow hits in just the right way to knock it out onto the ground, but still not kill.
Second attack. Well, this is Buck going after me, so oh well. 18 to hit.
That will hit.
My minimal is 8.
That will do it.
Yeah, so knock both of them out. Technically, that will be its turn. So it's not gonna move, but I had myself finish first. Oh well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
He looks down at you as you come out from hiding.
Bonus action. God, what's this thing gonna get to do? It's gonna get to nowhere, anywhere fast. 5, 10, 15. No, they're gonna have fun. 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright. That's all I can do.
All right. And as he sees you come out into the open from the behind the pillar, well, would you looky here? It's the emotional wreck itself. Iron Chef Elf Daddy. Don't worry, Anaran. I'll be sure to take good care of Nahiri for you. She deserves better than someone too self-absorbed over the longest night.
So, Anaran doesn't even look up at him. Half does. And just lets out a growl.
Cute. I'll have to use Friedrich's methods to make you into fertilizer for my new lavender garden where your home stands. It's so well hidden, I'm sure no one will miss it. Or you.
No reaction outside of from Anaran.
All right, then. Carolus, you're up.
Fucking hell, I don't hit these things, but turn towards the one facing me. I'll see. This will be for a non-lethal hit.
All right.
22 to hit.
That hits it.
Okay, so lightning damage, 10.
That's enough.
That's enough. Yeah.
Good. Good.
These guys don't have a lot of HP.
Yeah,
That was
they're
non-lethal
very
lightning.
very weak.
Gotcha.
All right. Yep. You smack it, and down it goes.
I'll say that as she's fallen, he'll catch her in his free hand. Sorry about this. Place her gently down on the ground. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Throwing the lightning bolt right at Zirian.
All right.
Come on, baby. Nope, that's not gonna hit at all. That's a 16.
Yeah, that just goes whizzing on by. He just watches it zip past, crash into the destroyed building behind, and then just turns back at you, just letting out a belly laugh.
He'll catch the bolt back into his hand again. No, I'm not gonna win it. First turn. I've ended there.
Well, look at you. The loudmouth, self-centered buckethead. Or should I call you Skylert? No, wait, it's Careless now, that's right. You don't even know who you are, and you're still pretending to figure it out. But I'll make sure your murderous daughter is well acquainted with me after I let Orion finish being disappointed in you.
He has nothing to say for right now. He's just going to keep his tongue bit. But I will say, the hand holding the lightning bolt is clenched really tightly, as sparks are around his armor.
All right. The fairies get to go. However, A is stunned. B is down. C is down. D is down. E gets to go. It turns towards Evelyn, and it's going to make an attack. Evelyn, I swear to God, if this hits you, I am going to cry. That's an 8.
No, we don't.
Okay, good. I know you're squishy, but I didn't want you to be that squishy. I would have needed to be like, we gotta talk. All right. And now with that, let's see. G was where Kaylee was.
Yep.
All right. Will it actually make it that far? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yep. Ooh. No, it won't. Well, actually, it could lower itself on the way. So, yes, it will. All right. So, Kaylee. This Fae is going to attempt to attack you with its dagger. It's going to be attempted 19 to hit.
Yes.
All right. That's going to be 5 damage. 5 slashing. And then G. Or H,
That
rather.
was G.
That was G, yeah, you're right. And then H. So H is still up. And Sue is right next to it, so it is going to turn and attempt to attack Sue. Nope, that is also an 8. So, yep, just clangs with Sue's shield. And that is all it's going to do. So, Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. Still inside. Okay. I can probably get away with it then. have Zirian make an intelligence save.
Intelligence saving throw. All right.
17.
That's a 22.
Well, he takes. Let me think.
Ooh, Psychic Lance.
Take 14.
14. 14 psychic damage.
14.
And time for me to flee a bit more. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No upper attack?
From E, that's right.
Although
Yeah.
I will say it does have disadvantage because of my will.
It's probably not going to hit you, but let's find out. 18?
Not gonna hit me, huh? I have a
Evelyn has an AC of 13, Kago.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. That is 5 slashing. Sorry, I seem to remember Evelyn having more than that for some reason. Nope. Okie dokie then.
She just has a lot of health.
Blood taking. That's right. That's right. I remember now. So, it is now... actually, are you finished with your turn?
Yes.
All right. It is now Zirian's turn as he gets smacked in the side of the face with a Psychic Lance, looking down to where Evelyn was as she's running over towards the tree. Rosethorn. Now that I know what you are, I'll use you to lure your mother back out and be rid of you both. And in honor of Grayson, I'll make sure Knives is given a good, healthy home, bearing a necklace made out of Zagi's hollowed-out skull.
Pissing off Raph. See what happens.
All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. All right, so. Boy, this is difficult. All right, well, I think it'd be a little bit easier if I tried this. No, that will not hit. Wait, yes it will. That's that was less than 40. Okay. Or less than 60 rather. All right. So I think it'd be easier. Yeah, because it's not going to hit Sue or Careless because of the range. So it's going to just be Chase and Anaran. He is going to use his breath weapon.
Yep. Con save.
Remember, you do have that poison resistance still.
Yes, they still have that poison resistance. So,
Is that breath weapon's pure poison?
Is pure poison.
I got a 12, but that's okay.
All right. Need to be a
26.
DC 18.
Yeah.
Jolot saves. and
Jolot saves. All right. So Jolot, you only take, or Chase, you only take a fourth. So that means that unfortunately, while you did succeed and take half, it is half of 52. So that's going to be. So that's 26 to Anaran and 13 to Chase.
No, it's not.
Soul heal.
Ah!
5th level soul shield. I shield both of them. It's pure poison damage, which I ignore. But I like the free hit points. Neither of them are getting hit.
We have the
But I'll take the
anti-Zirian.
heal.
Yes, that was a smart move. That was a very smart move, sir. So, yeah, he's going to just wait for the cloud of poison to dissipate and see that they look absolutely unaffected. And then there was a trail of magic that he starts to see tethering back to you. And noticing that you're back up, he looks quite angry now.
He doesn't have to wait, because the
I'll
moment
take the 27 free hit points.
the moment those soul shields formed up, Wrath just roars and it all clears out.
Oh, okay.
Like sound alone.
The walking disaster with a sister complex. And a problem controlling his bodily wood, I imagine. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. And what future does my cauldron reveal to me? Ah! It's Matrix pelts being sold as luxury undergarments at my late Valora's establishments.
Oh, for fuck's sake, could you make it any more obvious? Bike has told you everything about us. God damn it, we get it. You know shit about us. Shut up.
Mike has said nothing.
It wasn't Vicus at all. I know who it is. Oh god.
All right. Well, that's the end of his turn. Kaylee, you're up.
She had to go check on.
No,
her
I'm
parents.
back. I'm back.
Welcome back. Quick recovery.
Yeah, well, they were going to the room anyways, so. So I'll just yeah, I'll just knock out the fairy.
All right.
14?
14 hits it.
Three damage.
3 damage.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, they're very weak.
It's like...
He only does enough to keep them alive, so yeah, they probably don't have. They almost have no HP.
Okay. Let's see. Can I still see Zirian? Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Is there anything I can do? Not really, no. Nah. I guess what I can do is I'm going to see if I... Oh yeah. I'm just gonna teleport down here.
All right, using your axe to teleport.
Yes.
All right.
Hiding behind this tree. And that's my turn.
All right, Akira.
Alright. You can actually do something. Yeah, why not? Let's see, go over to... Oh, yeah. That should be fine. Bonus action, I will be doing... Yeah, I'll do it. Bonus action, potion of speed.
Okay.
And I'm going to use both of the actions to do Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Lowest one is 17.
17 will not hit.
22.
That will hit.
Do remember? Oh, you already rolled it with advantage, didn't you?
Oh, I did. I did not.
Yeah, because it's a fairy fire.
Yeah, okay. Okay, give me 1 second.
Thank you,
I
Jim.
completely forgot about that. Okay. Nothing changed then.
Okay.
3 Eldritch Blast then.
3 Eldritch Blasts, okay.
Did you have Hex on him already?
Don't. That got taken off because I got down. 24
Oh,
damage.
that's right, yeah.
24?
24 force damage.
24 force. All right.
And I shall go. Yeah. That's my turn.
The replacement. I wonder how it feels to know that no matter what you do, no matter how hard you try, you'll never live up to expectations. Even now, your friends are wishing to have Ren back. You'll never fully be trusted.
They want him back, they can have him back. I got a job to do, and that's all I care about. And that will definitely end my turn.
All right. So, Belle, you're up.
There he is. Excuse me. I have a plan.
This is usually the
Eh.
worst time to hear that.
Let him talk.
I have a plan. 4th level fly. Me and Akira are now both flying.
Oh,
Oh no.
all right. You both take flight.
Turns into Belle's power.
Turns a what?
He turns into Miles Tails Prower.
Oh my god!
Akira, you can't understand why, but your tails have all twisted up and are starting to float like a propeller and spin, causing you to take flight.
Oh, this is
Go, my rail cannon!
I will take that then.
15, 20, 25, 30.
What's the flight speed,
And-
by the way?
Same as your movement speed.
Gotcha.
And you are under haste, aren't you, right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a reply for that comment about my sister. It's just not coming from me. Give it a second. And I'm going to then... And then I'm going to... Oh, wait, that's the wrong dice.
You were taking a healing potion, I assume.
Yes.
Probably for the best.
Well, yeah, I just got a bunch of healing, but that's temp HP. For 1 minute. So, 24. Okay.
Better than having nothing, my friend.
Okay. That is my last superior. That's fine. That is my turn.
All right. That means it's now Chase's turn.
Alright, first with his bonus action, he's going to have Sue make another non-lethal attack against the fairy.
All right.
14 to hit.
That hits.
7 damage.
Yeah, she gets bonked out.
Alright. 10, 8, 30. And Chase is just going to. That. He's just going to climb up here. Switching back to his pistol. And then is going to attempt to. Is going to attempt to shoot him with a booming blade shot.
All right.
You have it.
Yep, 27 to hit.
God, yep, that hits.
16 piercing. 3 fire.
3 fire.
3 thunder, and if he moves, he takes another 2d8 thunder.
Oof.
That ends my turn.
Yeah, he didn't like that much. Just had his back turned and just felt a bullet just collide with his skull. Ah, that infernal weapon! Oh, the Viscari failure. Attached to a filthy goblin of all things! Don't worry, I'll find Vix a new friend to bend over to. Oh, I know just one! What was his name? The one who had you whipped like a horse's ass?
You know where he is. Fascinating. But not enough information to spare your life.
Try your hardest. It still won't be enough.
You've taken down demigods. You're just a road bump.
You have no idea what I am.
In this instance, Anaran's voice does come out. You're a pretty little wedding dress.
Huh? He is visibly and audibly confused at that one. But it is your turn, Anaran.
Sweet. I'm gonna follow suit as Kira. Bonus act, glug, 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 fill up some speed.
All right.
Alright. I'm gonna be effective shape. AC goes up by 2. Double. Okay. Well, I now have 2 actions. Yeah. Should 1. I'm a dimension door right on top of his back.
Okay. You're dimension dooring on top of his back.
Mm-hmm. Action number 2.
Oh.
Wrath descends, and a what looks to be maybe 4 foot tall Sorrow pops up. Yum yum time. Just put the hand. Decaying Marxist. I needed to make a wisdom save.
All right. It's a 15.
Failed. So he
Uh-oh.
suffers. This is gonna hurt. 65 points of necrotic damage, and he's now paralyzed.
Gah!
Which means he automatically falls.
Well, Break the
Just put him here.
tree.
Just
Yeah.
Break the tree next to him. That's keep
Well, you'll say he lands on the tree and it gets crushed.
So I go down with him. But so that's what? Another
He was up, believe the full, not full, 30. Yeah, he was up 30 feet. So
30 feet? So
6 by 6.
66 fall damage. Do you want to roll or should I?
I roll, but you go on ahead and roll.
Okay. 66. So he suffers another 19 points of bludgeoning.
All right.
As they just see who has like a floating microphone just floating next to him. Both of the blue hands on the sides of his skull. And Darian's forced to feel all of the pain that he has currently been eating. Which is why he's paralyzed.
Gotcha. Flavor.
How the spell works.
Yeah.
I need to make a wisdom save myself. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Alright. That's my turn. The Celestial goes. The Celestial will make 2 shots, one at Phase A and one at Phase E, non-lethal. As Sorrow just pokes his head up, oh darling Celestial, could you please knock out the remaining poor Fae? They're suffering. It just nods as that red aura shifts to blue, and so do the arrows. First shot. 20 plus.
20 plus. Yeah, that definitely
Minimal
hits.
Yeah, minimal is 8. So that would be against, say, A.
All right. And minimal, yeah, minimal is enough to knock it down.
Second shot is another 20 plus and another 8 minimal. Unless I need to roll damage for that one.
No, 8 minimal is enough.
Yeah. Both. Oh no, looky, looky. But if they're here, little draggy, where's the other one? Oh wait, you can't talk. Well, that's my turn.
All right. So, Zirian is now paralyzed. Paralysis, you're up.
Alright. Oh, dragon's on the ground. 5, 10, 5. Get up. Come on, hit it. Please do damage. 21?
21 will hit. You rolled that with
Okay.
advantage, right?
Yes, that was with advantage.
Carolyn, that's a crit. Because he's paralyzed.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep, it's crit.
Oh boy, so I'm gonna have to
Remember-
double every dice.
Remember, teach.
Let's see.
You can also change your damage into crit damage if you right-click it.
Oh, thank you. I did not know that, actually.
You will have to manually double the rest of it, but
Yeah, I know. Okay, so 28 from the lightning. And 4 fire dice. Oh, that's a lot of fire damage. 23. 43 in total. And the 2 divine favors. 3. 1, 4. So that's 47 damage total from that one attack.
I'm sorry, it was how much total?
47.
47. Okay.
Once more with advantage. Damn it, that was not a natural 20. That was so close to it though, 13.
Yep, unfortunately, that will not hit.
Screw it, I want to keep trying to hit him. Action surge.
That will hit.
And is that a pure natural 22? Naraku?
All melee attacks.
Good to
All
know.
melee attacks that hit.
Good to know.
All,
Okay.
all attacks.
19 for lightning. $12 fire. Your 2d4s from the custom rolls. And your
Oh! No, Charles is right. Any attack that hits a creature is a critical hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. If the attackers is within 5 feet.
Okay,
It has
well,
to be within 5 feet, yeah.
yeah, so
Yeah.
that's 35 damage from that one.
35.
Once more. That's 24 to hit.
That hits.
And you know what? We're going to add in a Divine Smite into the end after this roll. Oh. Okay, so 5 lightning. $14 fire. 5 divine. 44 damage in total right now. Gonna spend a first level spell slot for a Divine Smite. Sorry, fast. It's been a while since I did Divine Smite on anything. Yep. 4D. Trust. $17 from the Divine. So, 44 plus 15, 61 damage total from that hit.
So, Careless, with all those flurry of attacks, you can see the gem that was on his forehead slowly start to fade, as if the power it was granting him is beginning to run out.
So, after the final hit, Careless will look down. I know you can't talk back right now, and I'm pretty sure that's pissing you off. Good. Just to let you know, that little murderous daughter of mine that you insulted, well, I'm going to make sure that she knows that you paid for all the pain and torment, all the suffering that you caused to her, to everyone on this damn island. You know, I can understand passing mercy onto those who want it. You, not only will you make a good wedding dress, but once you're dead, your head will be adorning the Gate of Dales. I hope you notice that, Zirian. You're screwed.
His eye just twitches and then turns and then locks directly on you. And the pupil dilates.
And he'll say in Draconic just to piss him off, you will not win today. Pass it off to the next person.
All right, at the end of your turn, legendary action. Legendary
Can't do
Purge.
Oh. Okay. No, never mind.
I was about to say, let the DM finish.
Yep. So, his paralysis is now gone.
Still, that did a healthy chunk. I have no regret.
Mhm.
That's it, dude.
Yeah, did a lot of damage to him, so...
How much damage was that in total combined in Araku for both of us?
Over 200.
Yeah.
That's why you see the light from the gem that's in his forehead begin to fade. Because that was a lot. All right. So, is now... They are... I believe they are all knocked out. They are all knocked out.
All knocked out.
Yep. All right. All right, so Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. You know what? I think it's time to down an interesting potion. Now, where is that potion? Ah, here it is. because for my action, I'm gonna down a potion of maximum power.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh, right, because he's a sorcerer, he can do this. Oh, no.
Oh no! This is gonna really hurt Zirian.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna use a healing potion.
Oh.
Yeah, it's for the next thing.
Well, I thought he was going to bonus action just launch it because he could do that. As a, he could bonus action do that with a... Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, that'll be all.
All right. So, I don't think this is going to... Nope. Chase, you're fine. Zirian is going to flap his wings very, very, very hard. I'm going to need both Carolus and Anaran to do a DC 19 Dex saving throw, please.
I'm on his back. Do would I need to do that?
Yes.
I believe you would. Yeah.
Okay. Just
And I have
clarifying.
advantage on strength saving throws.
It's not strength, it's dex.
Oh, he said. I thought I heard him say strength. Sorry. Hey, 19.
Is it strength or dex before I roll
Dex.
on?
It is Dex.
Dex. Oh, I failed.
All right. So, Carolus, you stand firm. However, Anaran, you take 13 bludgeoning, and you are knocked back 10 feet and prone.
Okay. So 10 feet on his back, 5'10". I'll just leave myself there.
Just right behind him, yeah.
And not prone. Yeah, fine.
Okay. So,
Oh, well, bye-bye, Celestial.
oh, Celestial. Okay. All right.
Oh, well, on to the show.
So, that was a legendary action. So now, it's his turn. And he's not looking happy at all. So, suddenly, you see something that is strange, considering it's a green dragon, but... So it's there. He Misty Steps. And he turns his head and looks at all of you. No. Not like this. He is going to dash. Taking flight. Going all the way over here.
As a reaction, Cogbo, if you allow them,
Mm-hmm.
Sora will just reach out and grab the nearest crystal.
Yeah.
Now would be the time, my darling souls. After all, he's on the run.
The crystals that it touches once again blinks and then fades, but shines a little bit brighter afterwards.
Okay, I have a stupid idea. Okay, we'll see.
All right. So, Kaylee, you're up.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, I'm still here. Trying to get to my character.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure I can still shoot him from behind the tree.
You should. Your range is incredibly longer than ours.
He still has the fairy fire on him, correct?
Yes.
28.
That hits him.
Well, 24 damage.
Oof. Ow.
I'm gonna move here and use my bonus action to hide.
All right. So,
Oh, right. Yeah, he moved. Forgot. Been so long, I forgot. Yeah.
Oh, is he not in the fairy fire anymore?
No.
he's still in. It's the damage.
Booming blade went off because he moved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Oof.
he took an additional 7 points of thunder.
all right.
Really good
Ow.
kills.
So, Zirian seems to be sitting next to something. And he's going to burn the rest of his legendary actions, the only legendary actions he has on this turn to make something happen. Not like this. No. No. I've come too far for all of you to do me in like this. There's a reason that I've been living this long. It's time that you all deal with what I have for you. The wrath that I have for you. He picks up the remains of the mech dragon, shoves his hand into the back of it, and rips something out. Pretty much the entire main battlefield, except for Kaylee, because, well, no, those would be homing. Yeah, pretty much everybody needs to do a DC 12 dexterity saving throw. As a massive barrage of missiles, it seems like the entire payload on the mech dragon gets launched up in the air and begins to rain down on the battlefield.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. That's a 9.
Yeah, I failed too. The dice don't like me.
9.
I will burn my reaction for Flash of Genius. Add 40 yours, Sky. So you'll succeed.
Thank you.
Ew. Okay, well, apparently those missiles were not very strong to deal damage, but you'll see what I mean here in a minute. As each of the missiles land onto the ground and the surrounding area, lots of the arena begins to crumble and become nothing more than rubble on the ground. But with the resulting shockwaves and explosions, those who failed to save take 14 bludgeoning.
Never mind, I succeeded. I forgot. Haste gives you advantage on dex save.
14 bludgeoning, 7 if you pass. Able to take whatever cover that you can.
Yep.
And that...
And I just don't take any damage because I succeeded.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. So, if y'all will excuse me... Can I have everyone please take a 5-minute break?
Okay.
I can go get a new drink anyway.
All right.
I'm gonna make popcorn.
All right.
I'll be right back.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I'll decide later.
I have a perfect plan.
Yeah, well. Considering he just went to a different screen, I have a feeling,
We have a whole
plan
different
made
map. I'll be right back.
I need to refill my coffee anyways.
All right, put you guys in close enough to where your original positions are.
Ooh. Ah.
Mm. I'm missing one automaton.
How did I miss Sue? No, I didn't. Wow. Okay, I am sorry.
She was right about here.
Yeah.
I think I was a bit more over here.
That's why I look for something else. Meh. Is that right about there?
Wait, I'm there. Let's see. Yes, that's about right.
Okay, right.
I'm firework.
Yeah,
Everybody.
I was moving this way.
Okay, so he's right over there.
Moving this way.
Yeah, you've been right around there.
Man, you just set fire to everything.
He used the entire payload. It was designed to take down Croix.
I see.
Yeah, but apparently they did more, area destruction than regular destruction because I rolled so many ones.
Yeah, that happens.
Yep.
And I'll be right back.
Huh? Ooh,
We're
popcorn.
We're popcorn.
Popcorn.
All right, I'm back.
Popcorn.
Welcome back. Do you bring popcorn?
I am now returning with popcorn.
Oh my,
Fun is
nice
out in
new
theater
battlefield.
Everything's on fire.
mode. It's fine.
Since-
Everything's fine.
It's had to have been a pain for him to make.
Oh, I bet. Look at all these little firefalls.
Duplicate. Yeah, this would take. Let me guess, Kajo. 2
He
hours?
stepped,
Oh,
he
he's
stepped away.
he stepped
Oh,
away.
he stepped away. Well, I'll
Yeah.
ask him later on then.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay in the math, by the way. My calculator was fucking up for some reason.
It's fine.
I need to check something real quick on my
You,
I'm-
Charles, you're getting really robotic.
am I?
That's just being Chars.
That's just Char's being Char's.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just me being me. But I'm gonna check something.
Okay.
Everything's on fire. It's fine. Everything is fine.
A bridge cloud from Final Fantasy
This is
VII.
fine. I'm okay with this situation.
And back.
Everything was perfectly fine.
Welcome back.
Everything's on fire.
So this probably took you a while to make with all these fires, didn't it, Kagado?
Yes.
About 2 hours.
Not that long.
Oh,
More like an hour.
Ain't too bad.
took me an hour and a half just to get it took me 2 hours just to get a fucking hedge maze fence.
Then again, you were like trying to line them up perfectly, whereas Kagado was just throwing fire all over the place.
True. I was being very OCD about it.
Exactly.
Like this
This-
has to go here. This has to go here. It has to be the beginning first going.
It has to be perfect.
Alright.
We fell into a burning ring of fire.
All right. So I will wait and see
Are
that
you
everybody
here?
is here first.
Kira? That's
We'll
a
give
no.
Ren a little bit more time.
Even
Bell?
I
though-
imagine Bell went away for a smoke break or something.
He said that he needs to refill his coffee.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
He'll be
Again,
back.
I'm gonna say again, Bell, you here? Okay, so that's 2 negatives so far. All right.
All right, so 3-minute wait for them. 5-minute wait.
And why did they say Nyaku's playing Power Wash Simulator?
'Cause
I
am.
don't know.
Why are you watching?
He multitasks.
Sorry, I was
that.
looking. Sorry, I was looking at porn. What's up?
Okay. That
Welcome
makes
back.
sense.
Welcome
Just making
back.
sure you were within arm's reach of the computer, so we needed you. You could do stuff. Okay, so we're just
So
waiting on Bell then.
so you look at your homework folder.
Homework
Yes.
folder. I have it blatantly out. I don't care.
Person has porn in their homework. What?
Don't worry about
Fucking
it.
Mark Zuckerberg wants to see what I look at, then by all means, go for it. He's gonna ruin his fucking brain
being like,
though.
what?
Don't worry about it.
Look, I understand, Ren. Trust me, I do. I know.
Okay,
people's tastes.
I'm back.
Oh, there's
Yes,
All
Bell.
right, there he is. Okay.
Full team's here.
Yeah, I have to do I actually can't stand the taste of coffee. I have to do very specific shit to it to make it drinkable.
Oof.
I don't
Same.
blame you. Coffee. I don't blame you. Coffee is really not my cup. Well, tea anyway.
It depends on what you
All
do.
right, let's.
Yeah, we're
continue.
here.
to
Let's get
back
back
to the moment.
Yep.
All right. So, once the smoke clears from the massive amounts of explosions from the missiles, everything is set ablaze. Kaylee, you managed to avoid any damage, but there is fire now surrounding you on all sides, encroaching where you're standing very quickly. Everyone else, it seems that most of the destruction was dealt to the remaining ruins in the area. There wasn't much to be set ablaze, allowing you a bit more room to move still. Zirian is nowhere to be found where he once was. Everyone has at least one turn to do something, just like last time.
Mhm.
So, once more, everyone please roll for initiative for the last time.
We going
Oh,
to phase 3, baby.
17.
Cause
Now I'm getting my
Hey,
rolls.
much better.
I could get my boots.
You probably should use your. Are you attuned to those boots?
No, those boots don't need to be attuned, but
You
I
might
already
wanna
used it for phase 2.
Ah,
15.
wait, doesn't it last like an hour?
Nope,
It's
It's
just
one
a one
use.
roll.
It's
Oh,
one
roll.
use.
damn.
Has not come up, but I've nearly forgot. But Akira is still under the effects of freedom of movement, so he is. So if something that comes along if that comes into effect, I will let you know.
Honestly, with him being hasted, freedom of movement, the flight, all that, I feel like he should probably have advantage on his initiative.
Does he have flight?
I got
Yeah.
flight.
Yeah.
I'm pasting.
Did you make that con save? Bell.
I'm safe.
I
Oh,
made
From
a-
the missiles.
Right, because I took damage. I made a con save,
You
but I
did,
don't
it was
remember what.
7.
But it wasn't for that.
Oh, it wasn't for.
It wasn't for that. It was for a different thing he did.
All right. Well,
But I need to make that. So actually, yeah, is he still hasted?
All right. Let's give
He's,
Condor our
he's still
initiative.
Or
flying.
not hasted, flying. Yes.
yeah, you made 22. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, all right. Condor, do you need our rolls? Because we've all rolled.
You all would have automatically shown up in the tracker.
Well, Bell and Akira have
Yeah, because
modifiers.
I have that additional D8. So I'm actually at 15.
Okay. And Akira had something different?
No, I already used my boots.
Okay. So if I have everything right, Evelyn has an 11, Anaran has a 19, Careless has a 17, Kaylee has a 16, Chase has a 10, Belle has a 15, Akira has a 7. Is that right?
Yes.
Yep, that's right.
All right.
You know what sucks? Actually, I suppose I should ask, just in case cinematic time works a little bit different. How much time has passed since I hit him in the face with Dragon Slave?
As far as rounds are concerned, let's see. There was one.
He's asking, are you going to allow him to allow him to blade song again? Because technically, it's supposed to be.
It's turned off forcibly for 1 minute after
For
I do that.
For 1 minute. No, you don't have it back.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
We've gone from that to this situation in like 30 seconds.
So let's get into the
No,
actual.
no.
Let's get into the situations, okay? All right. So all the initiatives are rolled. Let's start going down the line.
All right. So that's going to be Anaran first. Zirian is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, that's fine. So a spectral blue mermaid tail just hit the ground, get them back up. Oh, that was very unpleasant. Oh, look, all the fire.
Oh, fuck.
How annoying. Anyway, question, Kagado.
Yes.
The crystals.
Seems that
What
quite a
is-
few of them were destroyed, but there are still some that are up and they are glowing.
They are glowing.
They are glowing.
Question, what kind of emotion does Sorrow feel off of them? Like rage, sadness,
Determination.
determination. Oh, good, they're finally awake. Well then, I believe it's time for a song.
Hell of an alarm clock.
Well, first action, I'm gonna use. Because I'm hasted. Yeah. Second, I'm gonna use a 4th level false life, giving me max 23 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Second action, I'm going to frustration ensues. You know, I'm just gonna use a bonus action to drink a potion of greater healing, which is 4d4 plus 4 for 9, 13. Okay. God, what can I do? You know what? We're just gonna use this action. Sorrow just holds his hand out. The floating mic gets back, and he starts to sing about how pathetic Zirian is.
Well then.
Imagine it just nails on the chalkboard.
Actually, roll performance. Just for shits and giggles. Just for shits and giggles.
Sure. 14.
It's not operatic, nor is it nails on a chalkboard. It's pretty average, but basically right now, I think average is good enough for anyone, considering the devastation that was not intended in front of you.
Also, nails on a chalkboard would have been if Evelyn was doing this. You know, the actual person with bard levels.
All right, come on.
That'll be it.
Yeah, well,
Now, I'm gonna just move. I have 35 feet of movement left.
You have more than that.
No, I have exactly 35.
Okay, go.
5, 10, 15, 20. All right, we're done here.
All right. Carolus.
He'll get up from the ground, stab the lightning bolt sword into the ground. Ah, fucking dragon. He'll place one hand on his chest. Gonna dump about 10 HP from lay on hands into myself. Just get up to 5. Killed myself for 65.
You healed yourself for 65?
I almost put 65 into the healing.
Oh, I was like, I want to know how you did that.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, almost
Move
made a big
on.
mistake. Okay. Oh, you for that chase. Where the fuck did he go? Put myself right here while keeping the sword in his right hand. Zirian, come on, you green bastard. You want to finish this, don't you? Pass it off.
Kaylee, you managed to get shielded by the trees. However, the flames are encroaching on your position. Staying there would likely cause you some burns. What are you going to do?
Since I didn't take any damage from the attack, did I see where Zirian went? Or did he just straight up vanish?
He straight up vanished for a moment.
He shouldn't, because he has fairy fire on him.
It failed. I was waiting for my turn to say that I failed the con set for the explosion. So yeah.
Okay. So he did vanish. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Teleport here.
Oh, I should have added fire back there. Oh, well.
Is fire back here?
I am going because I will allow this.
Okay. Because it's hard. $50. And jump. Alright. That's all I can do for now.
All right. So you move, and I'll tell you here in a moment. Belle.
Okay. Oh, that's an interesting direction you chose to go. All right.
He's not fucking flushing me out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Plus, I'm trying to attract his attention.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20,
So all those fairies are dead.
25. Actually, you know what? Oh my god, I gotta zoom out. 30. Okay. Ollie oxen, bitch!
God damn it, Rebellion.
Evelyn.
Ooh.
Oh, and also, for an actual action, I'm gonna use the, goddamn, what's it
Pearl.
called? Yeah, the Pearl of Power to regain a 3rd level spell slot. Now I'm done.
Okay.
Okay, action. I'm gonna use one of my many scrolls I happen to have on me. And use a scroll of false life.
False life. Okay. There you go. Give yourself 10 HP.
English!
That's all, folks.
And then
Asteroid.
and then I'm gonna use a great healing potion.
Great, a healing potion. Okay.
That bet on the wolves. And That's all I'll do.
All right, Chase.
All right, similar function to everybody else. Potion and use the action for a potion of greater healing. So 15 healing. Then bonus action, Chase pulls out his rifle and seemingly shoots himself in the foot, but he's using his protective shot to give himself 15 temporary HP.
Okay.
Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it gets up to maximum range, moves right about here, and that will end my turn.
All right. Akira.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash 35.
You have 60 movement speed.
15, 20, 25. I'll be fine right here. Bonus action, might as well just have it out and ready. Spirit Shroud, and Akira's just basically floating up with his sword sheath, and he's just almost like he's sitting down in a meditative state, or floating in a meditative state, just waiting for Zirin to come out.
All
Being
right.
patient. And that ends my turn.
Okay. So, as you all are gathering yourselves up and preparing yourselves for what could happen, there is, well, there we go. Right up here, way up there, is a blinding flash with the sound of something appearing. I told you, I am not just a mere dragon. Get that going. Do you have any idea what was even handed over to me?
Enlighten us.
You were friends with her and you didn't even know what she is. It's not every day. It's not every day that an archfey arrives on your doorstep. And thanks to her... I'm sorry, what?
No, it's just Sorrow responding like, well, that answers a few questions.
So thanks to her, I am far more than I once was. I know so much powerful magic, far more than any dragon would even hope to know. I know everything that there is to know about you. And I know your weaknesses, and I know how to strike them.
Clearly not. After all, you would have done so already.
Really? Allow me to have that opportunity then. In his hand, Bell. Ryuno's sword appears right back into his hand, though you don't see the spear. It does not seem to appear. You know, it was quite easy getting...
You don't do that!
He's not an Eldritch Knight. It works differently.
No, that's what I'm shouting. That's what I'm shouting. I'm like, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, I see it. It was easy to get what I want. I just had to tell her a few stories about the pain that each and every one of her friends was going through. Show her that I wasn't lying. And as a result, in order to silence her own pain, she ripped out her own heart and dropped it. So now it's mine. Her heart is mine, and so is her power. And now I am going to make all of you feel it again and again and again until you're begging me for death.
Kagura, question.
Yes.
If that's true, what emotion does sorrow feel coming from Period? Like, is there that same deep etched pain and sorrow sitting in that heart?
That heart is now his. So you don't feel sorrow. The closest thing you would feel would be wrath. And it's his.
Alright. I know who's best for this.
All right. So he takes the sword in hand, and he seems to shimmer with a prismatic light as he points his sword at all of you. There is no way any of you are leaving here alive. Show me what you've got. And finally... So, the first thing he's going to do, because his turn is first, and he's going to look over at you, Anaran, and he is going to point directly at you. There's a spark of energy that comes from his claw. I am going to need you to please do a Constitution saving throw of 18 or better.
Would this be considered harmful gases or vapors?
No. Actually, hold on. I might need to move for this first. I do. Hold on.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's more than enough. Yeah, now he can do it.
Okay. I was asking for the ring of adaptation.
Well, it is a 7th level enhancement. It is Power Word Pain.
Ooh, I know that one.
Ew.
All right, counter shot. That ain't gonna hit. That's a 16.
Nope.
Yeah.
Alright. On save, you say.
It's too far away for me to do shit. Wait, you get a save against power words?
Yes. Wait, let me take a look here.
Actually,
No. Oh, it's a saving throw on his turns.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay, yeah, I misread that. So you are automatically just devoured by crippling pain. Your speed is no higher than 10 feet.
Okay.
And you have disadvantages on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws other than Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
If you try to cast a spell, you must first succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or it fails and the spell is wasted. But you do need to do that Constitution saving throw to break out.
Gotcha.
All right. And after he does that, he sticks his sword in the ground. Bonus action. He summons somebody. The manifestation of Tsunami appears in a spectral form. She is brightly colored, shining green, but it seems as though he was telling the truth, as there is now a black void in her chest. She's going to fly up directly to you, Akira. And she is going to do an attack. So, what she's going to do is she's going to take her fist and she's going to swing it directly down onto your head. It's going to be 22 to hit.
That hits.
You're under haste. No, it doesn't.
Oh. Yeah, it doesn't.
All right. Then, yep, she's going to attempt it again. Now that's a crit.
I can't do anything.
I burn my reaction.
Wait, how far away is the... I actually might. Does that deny me reaction?
Let's see.
Oh, no, far away.
Oh, okay. I see nothing about reactions, no.
Okay, perfect.
So, you take 25 bludgeoning damage.
And Tsunami takes 25 cold damage.
All right. 25 cold. Yep. As she finishes her attack on you, you can take a good look at her. She has absolutely no emotion in her face. So, with that, Anaran, you're up.
So this is at the start or end of my turn?
This is going to be at end of the turn.
End of the turn. So
Yes.
I can still do stuff.
You can still do stuff. You're just under effect of that effect. You just roll the Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn to break out.
Okay. Con save for casting a spell, I assume, is the same as the DC.
It is, yes. So it's 18 for everything.
Yikes. Well, good thing I got items. Uh, This is probably not gonna work. First action, scroll of Phantasmal Killer on Zirian.
All right. So, did you roll the Constitution saving throw?
I am technically casting it from a scroll, but it's also using an item.
Huh. Yeah, I would say since you're using an item. Okay. So,
He needs to make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
DC 15 Wisdom save. Ooh. Nope, he fails. That's an 8.
Okay, so he's now frightened of me. And at the end of each of his turns, he has to make the save again or take 4d10 psychic damage.
Gotcha.
As the worst fear of his existence manifests in front of him.
Oof. Okie dokie.
Only he can see.
There you go. You're finally scary now, Anaran.
Shut the fuck up. I am always scary. I'm just adorable at the same time.
Yeah.
You smell too much of lavender to be scary.
Anyway, there's nothing else I can do. I can move 10 feet. Everything I do is mostly spell casting, so I'll just end my. I'll end my turn. Con save 18.
Yes, con save 18.
Oof, that's gonna be a hard one. No, I'm still under it.
All right.
I'm rolling high for myself too.
Okay then. Carolus.
Turn. Let's throw that lightning bolt sword at him. Sadly, no advantage this time. Don't
Yeah,
think I'll
fairy
need, though.
fire is no
25.
longer applied to him, by the way.
Don't
25?
think I'll- Yep, 25.
All right. 25 will hit.
Okay. Comes lightning. Wow, that's like low, almost minimal. Lightning. Fire. For favor. Ooh, just, wow, 15 damage in total on that first hit. Alright, swing again. 15, that's not gonna hit.
No, unfortunately, that will not hit. Just whizzes on by.
And we catch it in his hand. Zirian. Damn you to hell.
You should have taken me up on my offer and abandoned your friends. You would have lived a much more lavish life.
A life of lies. But now, we have to take the head off the snake, pass it off to the next.
All right. So, he is actually going to use a legendary action. Hit him again! He commands Tsunami to do a slam attack on Akira. So, she does a slam attack on him for 21 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Ah. Useless even when I'm controlling you. Kaylee, you're up.
So Zirian can hear in the background. Fucking possible. This is not fucking possible. This is not fucking possible!
I'm afraid it is, Kaylee.
She's gonna steady aim and shoot at him with one of her exploding arrows.
All right.
Oh wait, did he make a wisdom save?
It's a legendary action, not his turn.
Oh right, fuck, my bad.
Continue, Kaylee.
Damn it! I swear to God, raffle arrows never work.
Yeah, I'm afraid 16 will not hit.
There's still the deck save for him.
Dex save. What is it? Dex save 14.
That's a 22.
Okay. Then.
Yeah, it's half damage.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Every little bit counts. Just think of it like that.
4.
4 damage, okay. All right. Belle.
Oh, wait.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Never mind. Never mind. Sorry.
Mm.
Sorry.
Sorry for what?
I moved when I'm not supposed to move.
Did you have movement? Oh, you used steady aim.
Oh, I used steady aim. So
Oh,
I can't move.
okay. So, Kaylee, it's not quite reaching you yet, but there is some fire that's beginning to spread a little bit further out. You look like you might be
damage to me yet?
Not yet, but you feel as though that soon it's going to start encroaching on your spot. You feel like at the rate it's going, you might be able to stay there a little bit longer, but not forever. All right, Belle. At the time of your turn, you feel a little bit of your energy beginning to return. You feel as though that perhaps very soon you'll be able to do Blade Song again. It's just not quite now.
Okay. First and foremost, I wasn't aware the Green Lantern Corps was recruiting Faye.
Actually, she had a bit more of a Technicolor look, but it didn't look right in game, so I had to make it just purely bright green. Like she had some pink in there, some purple.
Well, she's even in the superhero charge.
Yeah, she is.
Although, given her playful personality, I would expect. The next words out of her mouth is, "I am a shadow of the true self. I'm gonna punch you." 5, 10, 15, or 5, 10, 15. Is there 20, 25, 30. Okay. And he is not still under fairy fire, correct?
That is correct.
That's gone.
All right. Well, if that is the case. I'm gonna go with mirror image for now.
Mirror image,
that'll
okay.
be my turn.
All right. Evelyn.
Okay. So, first off, I'm gonna have both the Spectre Tsunami and Zillion make a DC 17 wisdom save, but I'm using Titan spell to force Zillion to have disadvantage.
All right. And you said it was what throw? Wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom.
All right. So that's a 19 for Zirian. I rolled a 20 and a 16. For Tsunami.
Alright.
However, Tsunami rolled not one, so she failed.
Yeah, because I'm casting slow.
Slow, okay. Oh, she's currently. Oh, I don't. She doesn't have to fly right now, so more. She is technically flying, but I am making sure that. There we go. Blue for slow.
Okay. Five, 10, 15, 20. That's everything I'm gonna do.
All right, Chase, you're up.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right, Akira. Time for you to get in them and show them how to fucking how fearsome you can be. Chase taps Akira on the shoulder and casts Enlarge on Akira.
All right.
Size large fox. Size large fox.
Helicopter releases.
What is this fucking Piccolo all of a sudden?
Then for bonus action, how high up is she's 30? Yeah, she's 30 feet up. So yeah, here comes a fucking meteor strike at advantage. And she's going to drop the full 30 feet down, stopping just short of hitting the ground and just bringing the hammer straight down on the spectral tsunami.
All right.
This will be 21 to hit.
That hits.
So it'll be 10 bludgeoning damage normal, and then what normal fall damage you would also take, because since we did this move before. So 30 feet up. How much is it per? How much is fall damage again, Naraku?
It's 1d6 every 5 feet.
Okay, so 1d6. So this would be 66 damage.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh,
Oh wait, you're rolling it. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Oof!
Ooh.
That's 23 points of bludgeoning additional.
Whoa!
Wow.
So that was 23 plus what?
10, I believe. Yes. So total 33.
All right. Yeah, that hammer comes down hard.
And then Chase will just take another 5-foot step back because Tsunami does not get reactions under slow.
Nope. She has no reactions.
Chase ends his turn. There he is. He's on yours. You're his size now. Get him.
All right. So, Akira, you're up.
Oh, then.
Make him wear his ankles around his ears.
Yeah, I can do that now. Yeah. Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse.
All right.
And yeah, see, let's hope. Dirty 20.
Okay. As a reaction, Zirian is going to use Rend Luck, which allows me to roll 1d4, which is a 2. You subtract 2 from that roll, so now it's an 18. That does not hit.
Okay, 22.
22 will hit.
All right, he getting 2 splashing damage.
All right.
Each of those attacks get an additional D4 of damage, Kira.
All right.
Oh, my giant spirit blender.
So 45, and he can't heal.
45 damage.
So a
Ow!
total is 66 damage.
Oh, never mind. I gotta add another 21 to that. Ow!
How indeed?
This is what he's spec'd for.
That shall end my turn.
All right. Okay. So at the start of the turn, Zirian angrily takes his sword and stabs it into the ground. There is suddenly a roar coming from over here, as something slowly walks in from the flames. It appears to be a black dragon.
This is gonna be interesting.
Well, that's the end of his turn. So, Tsunami is going to...
Wait, was that his actual turn?
That was his actual turn, yes.
Wisdom saving throw for Phantasmal Killer.
All right.
AC 15.
Oh, that's right, yes. 17.
Okay, he saves and it's gone.
Actually, reaction to silvery barbs.
Ugh.
Roll it again.
That's a 1.
Well, 40 psychic damage.
I'll give the advantage on one attack to Carolus.
Okay, he suffers 26 points of psychic damage,
Ow.
as whatever his worst fear is, hurts him.
So, as he tries to shrug it off, he just reaches up and clutches his like, Gah! Get away! Doesn't say what it is, but it's certainly hurting his mind a bit. All right, so it is now Spectral Tsunami's turn, and she is going to reach her hand up and start waving it around, gathering some magic. So she's going to take a look over at Akira, at Chase, and at Careless.
Oh no.
I need the three of you to please do a DC 15 Charisma saving throw.
Wait, she's casting a spell?
She's casting a spell.
They will. He's hearing the effect of slow.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, she has to roll a d20. If it's below a certain number, the spell has to wait another round to go off.
If it's above a certain number.
Or whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
You want to low, yeah. So,
Well, I rolled a 5.
Spell
oh,
wasted.
No. Okay. Let's let the person who cast the spell. Charles, you explain, please.
Since he didn't roll a 11 or higher, I guess it doesn't take effect right now.
no, so I'm looking at it. Because you failed to roll 11 or higher, the spell is automatically wasted.
Oh! Well,
If it can't roll higher than 11 on a d20, the spell is wasted.
okay. Well, all right then. So, Zirian is just going to roll his eyes and then point at Tsunami and use the legendary purge. It still gets wasted, but she's no longer slow.
Do this with other creatures? Okay.
This particular one can, yes.
Gotcha.
Final boss syndrome.
These.
Okay, take that off. All right, Anaran, you're up.
Well, here I am again. Oh, I'm mixed up on an actual square. Can we stop flying?
Stop the flying. Okay.
Yeah. Nope. There's really not much I can do at the current moment. Well, I'm gonna start making my way towards cover. 5, 10. As Anaran's just walking, Raptor's just like poking the side of his head, like, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, Constitution save?
Go for it.
Oh boy. Nope.
Nope, that's 10. Yep, still under pain. All right, Careless, you're up.
Okay, here we go. 5, 10. Range. Tyrion. You said I have an advantage on one attack roll, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, here we go. Nope, that's a failure. That's an 11.
Yeah, that will miss.
Alright, let's try one more. These dice
You
are
know how
going
I
to jail.
feel.
Yeah. 17. That does not hit. These
No.
dice are going back into jail.
Oh wait, no, slow's gone, never mind. Ay, ay, ay.
This is good. Nope, nothing there. Sorry, guys, I could not hit him that time. I got nothing else at the moment. Just get out of the way. Next turn.
All right, bonus action.
Bonus
10.
action?
Or not bonus action, legendary action.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh. 40. All right. So now it is Kaylee's turn.
Okay.
That whole area is engulfed in flame.
Not that spot. Is there anything you wanted to say?
I'm gonna let you have this one, but the area is the whole area is meant to be on fire. So I'm gonna just treat this as it's gonna continue encroaching, because it's hard to say like the whole thing is dangerous to stand on when there's a big gap like that. So that's much like what happened before. I had no excuse for that big spot, so that's why I'm gonna let you have it.
Just gonna shoot Siren again.
Okay.
27.
27 hits.
11 down.
You get sneak attack.
Someone's nearby him.
Yeah, Kira's right next to him.
Uh, 31 damage.
Ow! That's just the sneak attack?
Yep. Well, that's the combined.
Oh, my math got messed up then. Okay, so you did
11 and 20.
11 and 20. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I had a track of it, then my eyes went cross and then I lost it.
It's fine.
All right. So, as your arrow pierces him, Zirian just starts to laugh as he begins to fade away.
Illusion. Or not illusion. The peering thing.
If he is invisible, Akira would still know it.
Akira,
Yeah.
you know exactly where he is.
Okay.
So as a result, you do actually get an attack of opportunity. I didn't realize that he also had the ability to see it through invisibility.
Blind sight.
Blind sight.
Oh!
As
Well,
long
shit.
as- yeah, as long as they're within 10 feet, he automatically knows they're there, unless they're trying to stealth.
Technically, no, it's not really
Did he
stealth.
Did he roll stealth?
Oh wait, no, he wouldn't actually have an attack of opportunity because it was a teleport.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
There we
Okay,
go.
yeah. However, Kira, yeah, you know that he's right there.
He's not 10 feet.
Well, I basically saw him going that direction.
I got you.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. How to get all that sorted out. Okay, so Kaylee, is there anything more that you can do this turn?
Nope.
All right. Belle, you're up. You feel more of your energy returning. It's still not all back yet. You feel as if at least one more turn.
Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from that down there. The ground walkers can deal with that problem. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Where in the...
Part of a quick question.
Yes.
That was a legendary action to teleport?
That was a reaction.
Reaction.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me think. Have that. I have that. I don't appear to have the tools on me I would need for this, but that's fine. Got to there. Am I right above? Wait, am I placed? I want to conserve the slots until he gets there, but to do this...
You can just hold an action.
I could do that. Let me see. I could do that. And I will do that. I will hold an action until Zirian reappears.
Until he reappears. Okay, what action are you holding?
I'm going to say... God, my slots are limited here. I'm going to hold a lightning bolt.
All right. Holding a lightning bolt. Okay, here we go. So, Evelyn, you're up.
Charge, you there?
Charles.
I'm here.
There he is.
I was thinking too much ahead without unmuting myself.
Ah.
You know what? I can use this scroll because I'm not using concentration anymore. Scroll of warding wind.
Scroll of warding wind. Okay.
This one a bit of an interesting spell.
What's it do?
Because directly for about 10 minutes allows it to keep concentration. A strong wind 20 miles per hour, blows around me in a 10-foot radius, and moves with me around, remaining centered on me. It deafened me and other creatures in the area. It extinguished all unprotected flames in the area that are torch-sized and smaller. It has out vapor, gas, and fog that can be dispersed by strong wind. The area is difficult terrain for creatures other than me, and attack rolls of ranged weapons have disadvantage if the attacks pass in or out of the wind. So that's my action. I'm gonna also throw out a Bardic Inspiration on Alan. And 5, 10, 15, 20. And that was my turn.
All right. Then that's going to be Chase's turn next.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'll be in range for that. Let's see. Bonus action, I will have Sue take another attack at Spectral Tsunami. Tempting, no, I doubt she's not gonna, she'll have more than enough health, so. Yeah, it's a miss anyways. That's a 7.
What's up? Yeah, that's not going to hit.
Chase, again, have, that's the range on this. Yeah, he's just out of range. So I'll have to use the rifle for it. So pulling out the rifle, doing a booming blade shot at the black dragon, because you need to see what this fucking thing is.
It fails.
It just goes straight through.
It just fails, yes. You see the bullet hit, but nothing seems to happen.
At that, would I get to roll a wisdom check to see if I see that's an illusion?
Let's see.
It should be investigation.
I'm having to see if you needed to actually touch it.
Physical interaction at all. I think I know what this is.
Okay, yeah, you need to use an action to do an investigation check.
Okay, an action. All right. The chase is suspicious now. Okay, that ends my turn.
All right, Akira.
So, I already have glimpse of where he teleported, or where Zirian teleported, correct?
Yes.
All right.
Well, can you see beyond 10 feet?
No.
Then you have no idea where he appeared.
Okay.
But he knows which way he... Well,
Yeah, you saw him shift in a certain direction, which is basically where this way,
Yeah,
but you don't know exactly where he reappeared.
that's fine. I just know it's that direction. 2, 3, 4, 6.
You have double your movement speed under haste.
No. I don't have double movement speed.
under-
I will use I'll use an action to dash and stuff. Sniff them out.
you have haste, it doubles your movement speed.
It does?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I said Anaran can still move 35 feet once he got up.
You within 10 feet of me?
You see him.
Oh, I'm actually touching him.
Well, you're not touching him, but you see him. He's directly to your left.
Found you. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, that does not hit.
Holy shit.
That also does not hit.
Oh, 22.
22 will hit.
Roll on the very low grade.
28.
28. 32 damage.
32. Ah!
Question, Gato. Does that invoke a concentration?
It does. I've been doing that this whole time.
Okay. Just double checking.
Yeah.
Can't escape
Nope,
from
still
me,
good.
Tyrion.
So he gradually comes back into form right in front of you as he has a gaping wound now from your katana, and he's not looking happy. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yep, that ends my turn.
All right. So, first things first. He's going to use a bonus action. Oh. 5, 10, no, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. So, everyone currently inside this bubble, I'm going to need to have them please do a... How does this work? It's going to be a... 70... Oh, jeez. That's investigation. I know that. Wow. Okay. Try to read everything, and then all I'm getting is investigation. Wisdom saving throw. It's be 16 or better wisdom saving throw.
Nope, that's an 11.
Okay. My apologies. You all may re-roll. It's intelligence.
Oh,
This
that's
thing,
good.
this thing has like 4 different effects.
Can I keep my Dilly 20, Leo?
Let's see. That was my blunder, so yes.
Okay, so then everybody's saved.
All right. So, a big burst of acid damage a big burst of an acid cloud comes out of where this black dragon is sitting. And to all of you, it feels very, very real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we're already oh geez, 1, 2, 4 ones. Great. So everybody takes 9 acid damage.
6, 5.
Alright, never mind on the Phantasmal Killer. That's gone too.
So much for that. All right. So now Zirian is going to use his action. He's going to take Ryudo's chromatic greatsword and he's going to charge it up with lightning. And he is going to attack you, Akira. So.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine.
That is a 22 to hit.
Miss.
Oh. All right. He's going to take another swing. 31 to hit.
That hits.
All right. Oh, okay. Well, I just rolled max damage for this one. You take 26 slashing.
Hold on. Let me... I'm gonna waste a reaction.
All right.
It go through.
All right. And you're also going to take 4 lightning damage.
So 30 damage in total.
35. Oh no, that 31 was the roll to hit you. Yes. 26 and 4. Okay, and then finally, he's gonna swing with his tail.
Hey,
25 to hit.
that hit.
All right. So that's going to be 10 bludgeoning, and you're sent back 10 feet. All right. And since I didn't hit you with all 3 attacks, that last one does not go off. So that's the end of his turn. It is now Spectral Tsunami's turn. And she is going to look right at Carolus, completely ignoring Sue behind her. And she is going to Misty Step over towards him. And she's going to attempt to slam. That's a 20. Dirty.
Nope. Dirty 20, that does not hit.
All right.
Jill just takes the punch.
All right. Since she missed, gotta roll for something. Okay. Careless. You can see her in a little bit of pain. It's almost like her facial features are wincing. She's gonna roll again. 23 to hit.
That will hit.
All right, that's gonna be 18 bludgeoning.
Base. Should I waste it? Why not? Gift of the Telekinetic Dragon reaction. Have her make a DC 14 strength saving throw.
All right. Because she failed what I rolled earlier, she fails automatically.
Okay, so she takes full force damage and she's knocked back 10 feet.
All right.
2d8. Force damage is 7.
7. All right. Well, that's the end of her turn. Anaran, you're up.
So, Rasmus turns around, looks at the so-called dragon, and just looks at it. I guess I'll attempt the investigation.
All right.
At disadvantage. Yeah, no, I'm not succeeding that at all. Alright. So, all I can do is 5, 10. Speak of fucking God, dice, don't fuck me 4 rounds in a row.
Oof.
They've not been nice to us tonight.
You have Bardic Inspiration.
I know, Jolot.
Yeah, it won't help in that situation.
It will.
No, it will. So, Right now it's a 17.
Flash
A
of
17.
Inspiration goes up. Hold on. Flash of Inspiration jumped it up to a 21. He saves.
Oh yeah, he most certainly did. As you take a good look at it, you're like, wait a minute, they're dragon fake. So as you go ahead. You actually do what you want to do in regards to it.
First off, I face saved against the fucking pain, so that's great, awesome. That would be, but there would be something I could do. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that's all that can do. And that'll be the end of my turn, because I literally can't do anything.
All right. So you did succeed in the investigation.
No, that was the Constitution.
Oh, so you're free of pain. Got it.
Yeah, fucking finally.
All right. Okie dokie. So, anything more you would like to do?
That's the end of my turn, right?
Yes. Oh, I see what you're saying.
He has successfully wasted 4 of my turns.
All right, Carolus, you're up.
Okay, so he'll relay into everybody that in the side whispers chat, of course, that her face was in pain. He'll try to help. 5, 10, 30, just in range. Swing that blade. I'll take it. 22.
22 will hit him.
Okay, here comes lightning damage. Fucking kidding me, guys. 7. 3. Oh my god. It's like all the damage does not want to work with us tonight. 2. That's 12 in total from that.
12. Well, still, I mean, you get a chance to get rid of that dragon that's back there. Which... I rolled a 6. Yep. And with that little bit of poking damage, that's enough to get him to lose his concentration as he goes, ow! And then looks right over towards you, and he completely forgets that the dragon exists.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did that hurt, jackass? 23 to hit this time.
That hits.
Okay, please, dice. That's much better. 15 lightning. Fire. You know what? I'm gonna throw in a regular Divine Smite after Resist Divine Favor. Why not? Ooh, max damage from the Divine Favor. So far, that's 25 damage. Let's make this a level 1 Divine. 2, 8, 3. Fuck it, I'll take it. 4. So that's 29 damage in total from that attack.
29. All right. He's looking a little beat up now.
So his eyes have black on him, but there's lightning around his body. What you did, you won't ever be forgiven.
He just rolls his eyes. Oh, please.
Pass it off. Kaylee, you're up.
Actually,
Yep.
Something should have gone off a long time ago. Belt held an action for when Zirian showed back up.
Oh,
He had to
yeah.
go away. He had to go away. Still not back.
So, rebellions are used back yet?
I'm guessing not yet.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
We'll
As soon as
roll
it's
the
his
damage
turn, we'll
we get.
try.
yeah, okay. Anyways, Bun, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, there he
He's
is.
back.
Okay.
Bell, Zirian's back in. Do what you need to do.
I have a question before that, because Akira brought this up. By the rules, I lose concentration on a spell if I hold action on a spell. Are we going with that? Because I didn't know that, and I doubt Kagado knows that. So is that still legal?
Oh. Right. You can't concentrate on 2 spells at the same time.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make a choice whether to hold on to that concentrated spell that you had earlier, or to have had
I have to hold the concentration.
All right, then yeah, unfortunately, you lose the concentration.
That's why I didn't bring up the held action myself, because...
But
Okay.
I will say this, though. For your honesty, on this turn, you get back the power that you've been waiting for. You are now able to go into Blade Song again.
But it is Bun's turn now, so let's let her go.
Yep.
Let's see. I don't know if that's enough. Two.
Bun, do you have the cloak attachment?
Yes, the parachute.
You're trying to get to the base ground, right?
Yes.
Okay. What I suggest is you make your movement to get to that ledge and then jump. Use your action. It'll float you on down the thing.
If I try jumping, then it's gonna put me in the flames, I think.
Bun, think of it this way. Hot air balloon.
Oh. So I kind of like float over.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I'm going to say, if you were doing that, you can land anywhere in this bubble.
Okay. And I'll just float over here.
Okay, and as you do that, the flames completely envelop all of the perimeter, making it absolutely inaccessible unless you want to start taking fire damage from this point on. This is to everybody. All right.
Anyways, going to use my action to shoot Nami
All right.
for 20.
That hits.
Okay. But is Sue close enough? I don't think she is.
No. No, she's like 10 feet away.
So 13 damage,
13 damage.
and she's gonna call out, "All right, Nami, come get me. Let's play some tag."
She slowly turns over towards you, and it seems like her wings sparkle a little bit.
I've always wanted to know how fast an archfey is. So why don't you show me?
All right.
Now I'm gonna turn there.
So, legendary action. Zirian heard that. Oh, isn't that cute? Why not play with her? She is closest to you, is she not? Go play tag! She appears right behind you, and she attempts to slam. $27.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, it's gonna do 13 bludgeoning.
You do have you do have uncanny dodge though, bud, if you want to use it.
I'm gonna save it.
Okay.
Also, she can't use it because you already used a reaction.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
All right. Bell!
Okay.
So, whatever you were focusing on before, or whatever you were concentrating on before, you lost in order to concentrate on lightning. So what was it that you were concentrating on before?
No, it's the reverse because I was
Oh.
concentrating on fly.
Okay, so you don't... Makes sense. Okay, so yeah, you did unfortunately miss your turn, but you do feel the Power Blade Song return.
Yeah, which I'm immediately going to use. Okay, so... That is there. Let me see. There are two directions I could go with this. Do I hit him or do I hit her? That is the question right now.
Hit him. I'll deal with Naomi.
Yeah, okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 by the looks of it. That is that. Trying to get some perspective here. That looks like it's in range.
Well, what are you trying to do?
Get into melee range. That looks like it's close enough. I'm not sure though.
I'm gonna say if you're trying to do melee, you're gonna need to drop down 5 feet.
That is. No, that is only a tile away. Wait. Some perspective fuckery going on here. Yeah, it's a little over 1 away, it looks like. Yeah, it's just a bit outside. Okay. That's just barely not further than 5 feet away. All right. In that case, he's not under that. I wonder what this'll do. No, I won't do that just yet. But if he is... Actually, does that only work when I should have checked that.
Hell, please.
Huh?
Make up your mind.
Well, I'm having to check if it specifies I need a melee weapon for the extra attack, but with cantrip.
No, you don't.
Okay.
You don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading right now. I just need a one-handed weapon, so the pistol's gonna miss outright, but because it's smoothbore and nailed the neighbor's dog. However, will a 26 firebolt hit?
26 will hit, yes!
5 points. Alright.
All right.
Better damn.
So, yeah, you singe his face a little bit.
Alright. That is it for the moment.
All right. Evelyn!
Okay. Since now the thing is gone, because taking I put up the Whirling Wind as a precaution because I didn't know what that Black Dragon was. So free action, dismiss the Whirling Wind.
All right. Yeah, I wish it did a little bit more than it did, but my own blunder and my own low roll. It is what it is.
Have a clear sock. Okay, time for my second potion to part of this plan. Because it's time to drink the quick potion.
Okay. So, if you drink one potion, doesn't it override the effects of the last potion?
No.
No?
No, that one would have no.
Nope. I guess that's a Baldur's Gate 3 thing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's only in Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay.
I'll recheck the rules for you. But keep going.
Yeah, because then I'm gonna use Quickening Spell,
Ah,
and then cast a quick orb at Zillion.
yeah, combining different effects is fine. Potions stack.
Okay, yes.
It's you can't stack the same potion.
Alright. Does 17 hit?
17 does not hit. And he's going to use a reaction. Poof.
Once again, we play the game. Where is the dragon?
Oh crap.
Well, that's all I can do.
All right. So, unfortunately, Akira, you were not close enough, so you did not see where he went this time. Chase, you're up.
Okay.
I will at least say this much. He can't do that all the time.
Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. So now we have to play a guessing game. If I was Zirian, where would I hide? Is somebody indicating their yes?
It's not me.
Maybe.
Not me.
I'm just guessing for my turn.
Okay, that's what's... Like, I saw somebody put up an orb. I was like, what's going on? He can only go about... It's technically a Misty Step, so he can only go about 30 feet with that.
60 feet.
Yeah.
60 feet?
Might
60.
be Farstrider.
It's
It's Misty Escape.
yeah, it's Misty Escape. So he can go literally anywhere as far as here.
I had that up. So that side of the arena.
So either on that side or on the side that now he's on.
Don't think he'd want to... Okay. No, I'm just going to take a wild... And I'm just going to take a shot in the dark, though. 20 foot, so force quick. Well, I don't want to burn a spell slot. So I will... It's lower DC, but I'm going to throw a glitter bomb into this area.
All right. You get your glitter bomb.
15.
You throw it. It breaks. Nothing happens.
Okay, so no roll at all. Okay. Alright. Get here. Have a good sniping position on everywhere. In bonus action, Sue is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Going to make an attack to try. make a non-lethal attack on Tsunami.
All right.
That's going to hit with a 20.
Yep. Bonks are good.
6 points of damage.
And bonk on the head.
That'll end my turn.
All right. Legendary action. Zirian reveals himself above the group, and he's got a ball of energy in his hand that's getting bigger and bigger. That energy is looking very much like the beam he used when he was in his human form.
And it only hits Careless.
Nope, I'm going to move it over a little bit.
There you go.
Yep. Couldn't quite get Bell, but... oh well. So, just reaches his hands up. You shouldn't have crowded around me like this. And he throws it down using Prism Bomber. So I am going to need both Careless and Akira to please do a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Easy wisdom saving throw.
Nope, not for me. That's an 8.
And it's not charm, right?
This is not a charm effect.
Please, guys.
What is this called?
Prism Bomber.
It's a special attack.
Okay, so it's not like a spell he's doing or anything.
No. It's magical in nature, but it's not anything you've ever seen before.
Okay.
It's not an actual spell, it's a special ability.
Yeah, it's
DBC.
So, you both take 34 unaspected damage. And
I'm
you're
down.
both addled.
31. Oof, that's
So, never mind. He's not addled, he's just down.
I got this.
But, Careless, when you're addled, you must make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw in order to attack or cast a spell.
okay.
If you fail, it misses automatically. You fail. But if you succeed, it goes through and you're no longer addled.
Okay. All right. I'm okay for now.
Okay. So that's going to be what he does. Evelyn did her thing. She just did Akira. It would be Akira's turn.
Yeah, couldn't get a chance to heal, man.
I got you. Don't worry.
Well, roll your death saving throw. Could get back on your feet.
Okay.
Funny thing is, he's still flying.
Oh, he would still be flying? That's right. You're the one that's concentrating on it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Zirian.
Oh, he's just floating.
Zirian comes down to your level.
He was so close.
So close. But that is a success.
All right. So Zirian is going to take the Chromatic Greatsword, and it is currently empowered by lightning, and he's going to do a melee combo on you, Belle.
Okay.
So,
He can bomb and make multi-attacks on the same turn.
no, that bomb was a legendary action after Chase went, and then now it's at the top of the round where Zirian goes first.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, what he is going to do is first swing with the sword. That's a 19.
Shield.
All right. Take the shield. It hits the shield. So his combo attack does not go off. He's just going to attack normally. So he's going to swing again. 24.
Hits, but he struck a mirror image.
Boo. All right. Now he's going to swing his tail. Crit.
Yep.
Well, see if it hits a mirror image.
No, that one hits me.
Oof. All right. That's going to do 26 bludgeoning, and you're knocked back 10 feet.
DC 13 concentration check.
6. But I'm in Blade Song, so I actually have advantage on that again. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Oh, boy.
This is gonna be a problem.
It is. So the flight drops, and I'm going to fall 30 feet because I burned my reaction on shield. I can't parachute or feather fall or anything.
All right. So the fall damage is 20.
Okay. You can just turn off the fly.
Okay. Turning off the fly.
20.
Yes.
Okay.
Doesn't that mean it also drops for Akira?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it does. But he takes no fall damage.
I'm down.
All right.
Don't worry, I got you.
It is now Tsunami's turn. So she is going to continue to play quote-unquote tag with Kaylee, and she is going to attempt to slam her. That's a 19 to hit.
That is.
All right. Doing 15 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then she's going to do it again. That's a 16.
No, that doesn't.
Yep, that misses. All right. So with that, it is now Anran's turn.
So, question.
Yes.
What emotions does Tsunami feel?
Right now, she's feeling sorrow.
So, Ras swaps out. And Sorrow is not looking like that 4 feet. He's now looking more like 13. And he's drooling. Well, 55. Yeah, I can get there. I have a 70 movement speed. So, first action. Mass Cure Wounds.
Mass Cure Wounds! All right. Doesn't that affect just everybody? Or, it has a range?
It has a range of 60 feet.
Huh.
Actually, it doesn't. It has a range of 60 feet, but it's a 20-foot. Fucking bleh. Mass Cure Wounds. No, that's not the word. It is a 30-foot. Okay. So, Perilous, Bell, and Akira. Well, Bell and Akira gain 28 hit points.
Woo!
No, I'm sorry. It's 3d8. So, yeah, 28.
Woo!
They get maxed. As for Carolus gets 15 HP. Second action. Sorrow feeds.
All right. What is that going to do for you exactly?
Well, Sorrow is just taking all of the sorrow away from Tsunami. He's just eating.
Is this just for flavor, or is this actually a thing that you're doing that has an effect?
This is just flavor. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, yeah.
Actually, that's the case. It's just flavor. Second action. Can I tell how healthy she looks?
She looks pretty beat up.
Like, how badly beat up?
About half.
Okay. Mihiri special. 3 attacks, plus 9.
All right.
First attack. Missed. Second attack. 20 to hit.
That hits.
And third attack is also a 20.
That also hits.
So
2 or 3.
11 points of bludgeoning damage in total.
All right.
And then as flavor, Sorrow is just consuming.
Sorrow finds that this is a feast.
Yeah.
This is
They just
it's a buffet. It's like infinite sorrow.
he's gonna keep eating. They just see blue strands leave Tsunami and enter Sorrow's mouth instead of Anna.
All right. So I'm gonna actually do something. Since you're doing that for flavor, I'm gonna do something for flavor here.
Okay.
Oh. Tsunami stops for a second and falls to her knees and starts crying. All right then.
This poor summoned weapon just can't. It's unable to do anything. That's my turn.
All right. So that's going to be now Carolus. You're up.
Alright, bonus action, drinking a potion of superior healing.
How badly hurt were you?
I'm at 28. I am nearly dead.
Even with the 15 I gave you?
Yes.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah, he
Okay,
took
so
he took
19.
he took that hit hard. That prism bomb.
19. Only 19 from the superior healing. Oh god. Fine. It's fine. 47's better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah,
You
forgetting
said
the actual stuff.
Oh, right. +4. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, 51's better. And you said it was a wisdom saving throw, Kagero?
Wisdom saving throw.
Might as well just get this out of the way. Nope. That's a 5.
Nope, you are still addled.
Yeah, he's just like, hey, going back and forth.
Yep. So unfortunately, with that, it is now Kaylee's turn.
Alright. So Tsunami's currently on her knees.
Yeah, she's on her knees crying.
She's going to get on her knees with her and hug her.
You are.
Yes.
You get on your knees and you wrap your hands around Tsunami. I am going to need you. What is the best thing to do for this?
Charisma?
Yeah. I am going to need you to roll for charisma, please.
Does she get advantage because of what Sorrow's doing?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Nope. However, oh, it doesn't matter.
What was it? What was it?
It was a 15.
Okay, alright, okay. Cool.
So,
So, is it okay if I say something before you say anything?
you may, yes.
So, Haley whispers in her ears, Nami, everyone's safe. Ryudo is safe. Nahiri is safe. Everybody is safe. You don't have to keep fighting anymore. He may have been telling you the truth in the moment, but all of it is lies now. He tells you nothing but lies.
Don't listen to her, Tsunami. Everything that I showed you was the truth. Every last bit. There's no saving anyone here. There's no saving your friends. They're all dead. They're all dead.
Sorrow speaks up. Well, if you're not going to believe anybody else, why don't from Anaran's own voice? After all, he never lies.
Anaran, I am going to allow you an aid with Kaylee right now to roll for charisma. However, it's a little bit of an easier DC check.
Is it a can we perhaps do this as a performance? Because it's still charisma.
If you would like.
Sure. I'll grab the guitar. Okay, good. That is 23.
Oh my god! Okay.
So as his song, he recales everything about how everyone's okay, everyone's fine, and they're fighting just outside in the forest to save her. And how Zirian always lies.
So, this is what I was waiting for. All right, let me explain what happens. Get this. So, Kaylee, while you are hugging her, Anarand, while you are singing to her, it seems that song is reaching her a little bit more instead of just words. Emotion from Kaylee seems to be resonating with her. And she looks up at Zirian, whose voice by now is probably muted in both of your ears. Nami gets up, looks over at Zirian, and she disappears. Wait, I did not dismiss her. Where did she go?
You're gonna find she's of a lot higher willpower than you'd think.
You're an
As far-
idiot, Zirian.
As Sarah's just like, wait, the feast! No, wait! Oh.
Sorry. We'll see about it later.
I'll just feed later.
Arr.
What
So,
do you expect the Fae to be? Where you least expect them?
Everything's still bright.
there we go. All right, now I got that set up. So out of just a flash of light in front of Zirian, he feels something collide with his face with so much strength behind it that he goes careening down to the ground. As Tsunami, looking more like her normal self, though still spectral, appears in front of him, looking absolutely enraged. And here we go.
By the way, Zirian, if you've ever figured this out, never lie to a Fae. They really don't like that.
There we go.
You're an idiot, Zirian!
Ooh. Oh.
Ah, what was that?
That was a tsunami, bitch!
So, yeah, where did my mouse go? It's gone. My mouse is gone. All right, well,
Stop losing your mouse.
I don't know why it's... Oh, that's why. It was still collected with him. So, he is now on the ground, no longer flying, and he is prone. We'll just say he's prone.
Ooh, oh my.
It did not like it.
All right.
Yeah.
So now, it is Belle's turn.
Okay.
I will mark him as red. Or actually yellow to show that he's basically down.
In what down in what regard?
Prone.
Prone.
Oh,
Yeah,
prone.
his ass is in the dirt.
Okay. Does that confer?
So, when
How
you
would that
throw,
affect like a deck save or something?
it
What
does-
are you what are you trying to do here, sir? Zirian got his ass flattened on the ground and he's just now sitting there. What are you trying to do?
Okay. Don't think that'll work yet, so... Right now, what I'm trying to do is go over how many spell slots I have left, but...
Okay. You're, Yeah, you used quite a few spells.
First I need to reactivate. I may have used one or two. It is conceivable. Blade Song again. Yes, Jolot, I will tell you in 10 minutes when I figure it out. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So he's flat on his ass.
Yes.
Can I strike him from here?
Yes. He's basically like right there. Or rather, right here. So yes, you can definitely strike him from there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. 9's not gonna hit him. But...
Did you roll an advantage? Because he's down. Oh, okay.
Yes. I rolled a 3 and a 2.
Okay.
A 20, however.
That will match. You got him.
Cool. 9 points of electricity. He doesn't get a reaction.
Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, he loses reaction.
Disappearing. Yeah, shocking grasp. His reaction's gone.
Yeah, his reaction is gone.
I swear to God, if you vanish one more time, I'm gonna lose it.
Evelyn, unless there's anything more Belle wants to do, Evelyn is up.
I'm guessing no. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's as far as I can reach with it. So, right
What?
right here.
Are you summoning a construct?
Construct time.
Yes. It's time for the construct to appear.
Which construct is it?
Clay.
Clay construct. All right, here we go. And he is normal size, right?
Yes. Oh, let me be doing that. And
All right, you've got control.
That's all I can do. Now time for the construct.
All right. He has advantage.
2. Yep. Hmm. 19.
19, unfortunately, does not hit.
AC 20.
Well, second time attack. That's better.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh dear God, double 19.
That's a scary thought.
2 chances to almost crit.
Dealing 17 bludgeoning damage.
17 bludgeoning. All right.
and all he can do.
All right. You see that the gem in his forehead is fading out once more, though the crystal on his chest is still shining brightly. All right, it is now time for Chase.
Joel?
Jola, you're not talking.
Sorry.
I didn't see you muted on Discord, so I was wondering if it was
I
in
have
that was muted.
Yeah, I have a mute button on my mic that I use.
Gotcha.
Okay. So yes, bonus action. I'm gonna have Sue do the rest of the magic missile wand that I'm like. Okay, so it's gonna be a second level magic missiles.
Okay.
So it's gonna be. So that will be 4 darts. So 3. That's 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. All right.
And yep, there's enough room for that. Chase is then going to cast a 3rd level acid geyser, hitting only Zirian. So a dex save 18.
All right. That's a 13. He failed.
13, and that's 5. That's a ooh.
Oh, that's right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no.
So that's a total of 13 acid damage, and his AC is now 18. Everybody, enjoy.
Oh, no.
Wait, I'm still confused. Fuck.
Addled.
Yeah, can't help you with that.
Thank
All right. Well, that's a question. Would Lesser Restoration get rid of that particular effect,
It does
Cognitive?
not
Yes, it would.
through. Oh,
Addle is a custom effect Cognitive came up with.
Mm-hmm. Yep, but
Okay.
Lesser Restoration can definitely take care of it.
All right. Well, if I can get to him next round, I will. All right, that's it for my turn, though.
All right. Akira, you're up. And he's still big, isn't he?
Yes, I'm the one
Yes.
with concentration on that.
Akira is big and he's back.
I'm very unhappy.
Get him!
Get him!
Oh,
Sick him, boy!
Still have haste, so you can get to him.
yeah. I have to use a dash for that.
Yeah.
Because he had to use half of his movement to get up.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a dash anyway, so yeah. Good.
Just pick him up and move him over there.
Reigniting Spirit Shroud.
All right.
Okay. 27.
That hits.
And 22.
That also hits. And you rolled these at advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Dice is not my friend right now. 11, 19, 27, 33, 39 damage.
39. That's still pretty significant.
And
Yep, and he can't do anything about you moving away because he's face down, ass up. Very, very unflattering.
yeah, I'm gonna stick right here. That's my turn.
All right. So, it is now the top of the round. And Zirian gets back up. Let me get that color off of him. And he just looks up at Tsunami. How is this possible? I have your heart! I own you! There's just no response. And
You don't own her will.
so, in a desperate attempt, he is going to lean over and he is going to open up his mouth and he's going to let out his breath weapon.
Reaction, counter shot.
Alright. Oh, okay.
You can counter shot a natural ability?
I can
Yes.
counter shot anything.
Hmm.
This is a custom item. This is a custom skill. I'll have to do with the rifle. Okay. 25 to hit.
That hits.
Ah, he's gonna save it. He has to only roll a 10. I only did 6 points of damage.
Alright. It's con save?
Con save of 10 because I didn't roll. I did almost no damage on it. He's a dragon. He'll succeed on that.
I rolled a 2. It's for a 6.
Wow.
Guys
So-
are something kind to all of us.
Yeah, Chase just goes. Yeah, just shut that mouth right up.
Yep. He opens his mouth, getting ready to fire off his breath weapon, and you take your rifle and it hits him straight in the jaw. Tsunami is going to teleport and appear right behind him, and she's going to attempt to grapple him. Let's see. Oops, 17 versus. Tsunami appears right behind Zirian, and right before he could react to it, Tsunami has her arms underneath his and is just holding him there. Get off of me, you slave! Attacks have advantage on him. Melee attacks, rather.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, so it is now Anaran's turn.
So I did a bit of an oopsie. I've accidentally cast 3 5th level spells this turn. Not turn, this fight. Overall. So I'm just gonna remove a 4th level spell slot to compensate,
Okay,
just to be fair.
that's fair enough.
Alright. Well, dear rabbit, everything's going just fine. Wrath clobber this motherfucker as he just walks back in place. Actually, first action. Wrath picks up Kaylee and throws her at him.
Alright,
She's completely fine with this.
fastball special.
Mm-hmm.
Fast bunny
So
special.
that's going to be a strength check.
Using Wraths instead of Anorans, which is only a +5 instead of a +1 or -1. If you're okay with that.
You know what? Considering the circumstances, I'm going to allow this.
Okay, it's probably gonna the dice are probably gonna fuck me anyway. 15.
That's enough to toss Kaylee, yes. So you can toss her like 30 feet.
Okay, so he'll just toss her. Yeah, right there.
So,
He just picks her up by the waist and just chucks her.
Kaylee, you got thrown a small distance, but you are now closer to do anything that you need to do.
And then second action is a no longer sitting, so I no longer have disadvantage on this. Third level guiding bolt.
Third level guiding bolt.
That is a 24 to hit.
20. Ow.
For 27 points of radiant damage, and the next attack has advantage again.
Oh. So.
As
Oh. So how much damage overall?
27.
Oh, so okay.
So instead of normally like golden bird flies, this time a sword made of pure radiant energy just forms and fires at him like a missile.
So Tsunami keeps him held back, and that collides directly into his chest. This isn't happening!
70 movement speed. I'm gonna go. Yeah, go right there. And all they has in response is a growl. And that's it.
Legendary action.
Bonus action.
Oh, go ahead.
5, 10, 15, 20. It's trying, man. It's trying. Okay, now it's done.
It's so close. It's so close.
Okay. Legendary action. Since it didn't get to use its breath weapon before, it's going to attempt to do so again now. It doesn't need its arms for it. So he is going to tilt his head down. Yeah, this is 60 feet. So, everybody in that cone, that's going to be poison breath heading your way. And I'm going to need you to do a DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
So, Careless and Kaylee only.
Careless, Kaylee, and I don't think Sue is affected by poison. So, yeah, Careless and Kaylee.
Yep.
This is con.
Yep, Constitution.
Yeah, I'm not good with it either, but it's okay. Apparently
You are
that's
still-
the
Damn
one.
it.
You're still under the effects.
19.
You are still under the effects, however, of the poison resistance. Oh. So, let's see. Well, that's halved. I gotta remember that's halved. So, let's see. That's going to be 29 poison damage if you failed. Did you both fail?
I failed.
Alright, yeah, that's 29 poison damage. Well, he had to burn all of his legendary actions for that one. Alright. So, Careless.
Yeah, you.
Mel, not Mel.
Carolus.
Yes.
It is your turn.
Bonus action. Drinking a potion of superior healing again. So I am at 29. I hate you.
Sorry, I got distracted. How much damage was it?
29.
That was halved?
That was halved.
Okay.
It was probably closer to
30.
59,
57.
Ah.
57, so yeah.
Yeah. Adult dragon breath weapons not good to get hit by.
25. Might as well just get this roll out of the way. Fuck you, that was an 18.
Yep, unfortunately, you are still addled.
Go.
Up, Kaylee, you're up.
Okay, question.
Yes.
Has the guiding bolt guiding bolt been used?
That's still there.
Okay. I'm gonna use that.
Oh?
I'm gonna do Kaylee's Wrath again.
Oh.
Cross fingers.
Well, you have advantage.
Okay, that's better!
Oh boy.
That is better!
Uh-oh.
That is better! 27.
27 to hit will hit.
Avoid hitting anybody else. I would flavor it as you're hitting him in the head.
Okay. I will do that next time.
Say it now before.
It's hitting him in the head.
There you go.
12 plus big attack. Plus boom.
Plus boom.
13. Is it still 2d6?
It is still 2d6, but he does not get to save against it because it connected.
That's 9. So altogether it is 25. 34 damage.
Ah, okay.
Right in the face!
Yep, he takes that arrow straight to the face. The gem that was in his forehead gets blown off. It just lands, just out of all power, lands on the ground.
Then for a bonus action, I'm gonna do a superior healing.
Okay.
84, right?
Superior, I think, is 8d4.
Yeah, 84 plus 8.
No, 84 plus 8. But
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I said. 34. Okay, good.
All right.
Alright. It's GTFO! I'm getting the F away.
Yeah, breath weapon's scary. Though he doesn't do that every turn. He can't.
I'm backing the fuck up.
All right.
And then on my turn.
Bell. You're up.
Okay.
I will say, if you want to try a Dragon Slave, you can hit him as long as you aim it as far above everyone else as possible.
I don't have 5th level spell slots.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind then.
15, 20, 25. I am curious about something.
Okay.
You fuckers are gonna help. Now is a... I'm just gonna climb up here. If you fuckers are gonna help, now is the goddamn time. I don't know if this is gonna do anything relevant, but with one hand, I grab hold of the crystal that's down there.
Okay.
And with the other, I need Zirian to make a dex save because I'm throwing lightning bolt at him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't know if they're gonna help or what, but this is a better position to be in regardless.
I rolled a
So-
No, I failed. That's 13.
23 points.
20. Oh,
Literally
God.
put my hand on my forehead. Makankosa!
God damn it!
God damn it, Bell.
How many Dragon Ball references did this guy make?
All of
Yes.
it. That is your answer to that
So,
question.
yep. You special beam cannon him directly through the chest as he gets lit up with electricity. He tries to drag his arm away from Tsunami to hold up his sword in order to catch it, but it's not working.
I could have made the full reference, but that would have required backing up and not making sure I didn't hit her.
Oh, God. Evelyn, you're up.
Okay, I think I can do it without hitting anyone. If I measure everything out quickly. Ah.
Okay, go.
Nope.
Are you trying to get it to where it's just him?
Yeah,
Well,
but I think
logically,
I have to move closer.
logically speaking, by the fact that he is still taller than Tsunami and she is taller than everyone else, unless you really want to hit somebody, you could definitely play with it in order to just hit him. So let's just skip the measurements and say you're gonna hit him.
Yeah, I'm just getting like this closer to hit him. Yeah, I don't think I'll be within range, but let's use a new spell. Have him make a intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence. At least he's got some of that. I think the game is saying you guys win. I rolled a 3 for a 7.
Ah, good. Sympsonic static.
Oh!
And that's been maximized.
Oh!
And
Oh!
not maximum because that's a 5th level.
Oh, yeah. Never mind then.
I don't know if the crit potion work on it.
Cannot crit.
It's just a saving throw. Crits for attack.
Oh, he's still taking full damage from this, which is 21 psychic damage.
Yep, that hits.
21 psychic damage, and for the next minute, he had to be rolling a d6 and subtract 8 to subtract the number from it from any attack roll and ability checks, as well as Constitution saving throws.
Goody. Wait, you said it was how much damage?
21 psychic.
21 psychic. Okay.
He can try and recover. He can try and recover with an intelligence saving throw at the end of each turn.
Okay, well, yeah. I could try to also use Legendary Purge, but he kind of burned all of his legendary actions right now, so he's kind of stuck with it. All right. Anything more? Oh, yeah, you still have Clayface.
Yep. Do. Nope.
Nope, keep going.
Unfortunately, yeah, that won't work.
There we go.
Wait, isn't his DC 13?
18.
Oh, it's 18.
Yeah, his AC is now 18.
Gotcha.
That's a crit.
Of course!
Crit from Shard.
Wait, forgot to.
Oh, yeah.
19.
19 damage.
And that's all he can do.
Oh boy. Chase, you're up.
Can I get to Careless? No, because he moved. I don't think I can get to him.
You have feline agility, don't you?
No, I don't. I burned that at the beginning, and I have not stopped moving. I have to stop moving to recharge it.
Mm-hmm. For one full turn.
Hold on.
Oh, I have enough movement speed. Oh, I just measured it out.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was measuring it too. It's like, yeah, you can get there.
Sky.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't have to do this for you.
We chase Senpai Oda guy?
Don't ever
Oh,
say
God,
that
don't do
again.
that.
Ever.
No.
Don't you
Last
ever
time you-
fucking say that again.
Last time you did that, you got hit by acid. Don't do that.
Oh, you're right.
I will cast Lesser Restoration on Careless.
What's going on? What happened? Oh,
You-
Smacks him over the head, points at the dragon. that.
See you soon, Nami. Hey, Nami. Thank you, Chase.
She kindly smiles, though she still doesn't speak, but kindly smiles and waves.
Anyway, this is not my turn, it's Chase's.
Yes.
Bonus action, she's going to take her her blast. For 28. For 8 points of force damage.
Points force, alright.
That ends my turn.
Okay. Akira, you're up.
Lowest one is 22.
That hits.
Dear God.
What?
Good fucking God.
72. Across all 3 attacks, they did 72.
You're taking into consider as Hex, too, right? That's
X
still
is
up?
gone.
Oh, Hex is
Hex
gone.
is
okay.
gone. Yeah.
Okay.
So, he's going to have a reaction to this. He is going to try and get the fuck away. As his wings open up and he gets away from Tsunami's grasp with a misty step. He appears about this high before he realizes, why can't I fly?
Oh yeah, Wrath just swaps out. Anurang's voice speaks out. Because I've been going out of my way to make sure they know that you're their enemy and that they can get payback.
So all of the gems all the crystals laid out among the battlefield all fade out at once. Spectral forces all appear around Zirian, grabbing him in numerous places, holding him on the wings, forcing him down. You see the images of men, women, and children all looking to take him back down to your level. No, this is impossible! How can this be?
Raven Queen, bitch.
Akira, he's now been brought back down to your level. How do you want to finish him off?
Actually, how did everyone's last attack dead to Zarian before Akira did the final attack? So,
You want to make it a cinematic final blow?
yes, everyone is involved with this.
All right. So,
All right, I ask it if I can go last, please.
I'll go last after. I'll go before Kaylee.
So, Akira, he begins to power up his attack. Everyone, you get to do one final attack on Zirian in any way that you please, and it's going to hit. So, so
You want to do it alphabetically?
since Akira will be last, Kaylee's going to be before that, and Anaran wants to be before that. Does anybody want to also change where their turn is going to be?
I'll go before Anaran.
All right. So that leaves Evelyn, Belle, and Chase.
I mean, I'll go first if the others want to do other things they want. I'll go first to set everybody else up if they want.
Okay. Belle, do you want to go after him or after Evelyn?
It doesn't matter to me.
All right. So we'll do Chase, Evelyn, Belle, Carolus, Anaran, Kaylee, and Akira.
Alright.
All right. Chase, open it up.
Chase pulls out his pistol. Alright, you asshole. You've had this coming for a long time. As he fires off an ensnaring strike, hitting him straight in the chest, causing vines to come out and just pull him down. So he's just down on his hands and knees, just in a begging position. He's all yours, everyone. Finish him off.
Dare make me kneel before you. You dare!
Consortium's had your name on the list for execution for a little while. And now's the time.
All right. Evelyn.
Don't you know if you try and pick up a fallen rose, you get pricked by thorns again? As I cast a chromatic orb again.
Please, that's a growl! He wants to roll his eyes at that one, but he has no time for that when chromatic orb is... what type of chromatic orb, by the way?
Well, that's easy. Acid.
Acid? Yep. Hits into his skin, which it seems that a lot of that power that he once had has disappeared, and this time the acid is starting to melt directly into his flesh. What is this? What are you? Belle.
And I don't know why I reflectively pressed to actually roll the damage, but 4th level lightning bolt.
All right. So once
right
more,
where he is right dead center where the chromatic orb began melting his flesh away.
Ah, so you go Palpatine unlimited power on him.
Target to me.
Unlimited power.
Nah, special beam cannon level 2.
Oh, okay. Either way, lightning once again blasts right through him. And he lights up so much that you can see his skeleton underneath. All right. Next is going to be Carolus.
Alright, I will try not to go for a brutal kill here.
Please don't, yeah.
He will walk up, look at the lightning sword, pull it back, slice one wing off with it, stab Zirian in the neck with the lightning blade, then grabs...
And you said it's not gonna be brutal, and here you are being brutal.
And this is technically not your kill.
Fair enough. Fine, I'll do this. I will off his wings with the lightning blade.
That's fine. That works perfect. Because he's still alive, but now you've completely removed one of a dragon. Basically, a dragon's pride is their wings. You removed a part of his ability to even be a dragon now. As you take your sword and you carve through each wing, they both fall to the ground, bloodied, and the shimmering prism that illuminated them fades away. Stop this! Stop this, please! Please, I'll give you anything!
What's the matter?
I'll give you Zidoria. Just stop this!
Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Pathetic. Finish him off.
Alright. That's gonna be Anaran.
So, Wrath kind of scoops over as sorrow partially manifests. I believe we're gonna have a beautiful wedding, don't you think so, Wrath? Perfect. As the two of them will combine their energies and create, well, one, sorrow will just use Toll the Dead, except instead of a bell, it's a giant anchor.
Oh.
And as for Wrath just creates another one of those golden swords in the air and fires it, cutting off his tail.
Oof. Another piece of a dragon's pride.
You're gonna make a lovely dress. I think our work is done. As they both retreat. What the fuck's going? Oh, we're winning. Okay. That's it.
Not like. Stop this! It is now Kaylee's turn.
She's gonna pull back the drawstring of her bow and aim it at him. This is for ruining my engagement, kidnapping my friends, stealing my fairy's heart, and almost bringing Zidoria to ruin. This is for the Sanguine Sea, the Abyssal Pirates, and for the emissaries of Alexandra! And then she shoots him straight in the chest.
The arrow launches from its string. As it twists and turns in the air, it makes its way directly towards Zirian's chest before colliding right into the glowing gem that is being toted as the heart that he had taken. And it begins to fade. Though it seems as though Tsunami does not seem affected by it. Almost as if, perhaps, it's finally going home. Or somewhere, at least. Because it's nowhere on Zirian anymore. No, that's my power! No! No! With the loss of that, he drops the sword, and slowly he reverts back to being just a normal green dragon. Without its wings, without its tail, without its magic. Akira, it's yours.
Ryudo will actually enjoy this. Akira actually gonna pick up Ryudo's sword, almost like it's confusing it to have him be able to wield it. And it slowly turns.
I will say you are able to pick it up and use it because the power that Zirian lost meant that he lost the bind to the sword.
So the sword almost turns a little, has a small dark aura coming from it. He slowly looks at Zirian before he actually stabs Zirian into the chest. That was for the first time. Slides it in, keeps it in there before he takes his other sword, his own sword, and starts flashing away and stabs it into his chest again. Almost like it's ready to start purging his soul into it. I here to collect what's mine.
As your sword strikes continue to collide, slashing and cutting him every which way. You begin to see some energy flowing out of him as his eyes begin to turn dark and his mouth opens up, letting the spirit out for you to collect. There's still some life in him as he speaks to you weakly. He's not like this. And suddenly, everything goes dark as you now have in your hand Zirian's soul that you owe to Maya. No longer with a body to call its own, as it lays there lifelessly on the ground. One final exhale of his life force leaving him. And thus falls Archduke Zirian.
Can Akira see the his gem?
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to happen. Yes, we'll just have to do that. So yes, the gem that was in his forehead is on the ground, looking like it is completely out of power. The gem that was in his chest that represented Tsunami's heart is nowhere to be seen.
Akira's going to pick up the gem Bear's doing with his mage hands to hold on to it. But
Yeah,
he
I'm right
slowly
here.
starts to collapse a bit.
Yeah, the large spell has worn off because Chase had to cast Ensnaring Strike. So yeah, he's back to regular size Akira now.
I'm fine with that.
All right. So, as you all are collecting yourselves, Tsunami loses her form that she had. Goes back to the spectral energy that she was once before. You can't really see any emotion now on her face, as there is barely a face to see. But she stands there, and she opens her arms, and she flies over to attempt to hug everyone before her energy dissipates. And then she's gone.
So nobody freak out. Let me test something. Yeah. I'll use my last third level to send to Nami. Nami? Are you there? Please respond.
There's not a response in the audible sense. However, best way I can really represent this. Best way to represent this, if I can get it. There it is. A collection of spectral energy forms in front of you, and it's giving off the same spectral energy that Tsunami had.
Anaran will just carefully pick it up.
You're able to pick it up. There's no burning. In fact, if anything, it feels happy and warm.
Nami? Is your body still at his hoard?
It slowly seems to wisp to the left, wisp to the right, as if she's looking around. And then the wisp slowly slumps over and fades a little.
I'm assuming that's no.
He's still big. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Pew, pew, pew.
Well, I don't think I have commune prepped today.
Ah, I knew I had it uploaded.
I do not.
If need be, at least I can be able to keep the spirit going.
Why don't somebody else does it? Haley.
She holds her arms out towards it.
That's not what I'm meaning. As I'm gonna attempt to put this energy soul into Kaylee's chest.
All right. You take the energy. So you pick up Tsunami's energy and you place it upon Kaylee. And Kaylee, you feel a surge of warmth, happiness, joy, love as the energy disappears right inside of you. For a second, you start to glow almost like a fae, though it eventually fades away. You do know that she's still there.
Can I hear?
Unfortunately, she does not seem to have a voice like Soraya or Philomena, but you can feel her.
Alright.
The best I could say is that if she does try to speak, it's in a way that you can't really understand. But at the very least, you can hear what sounds like her voice.
Okay.
Alright.
She's safe for now.
We gotta check in on somebody. I'll take out the sending stone. Nahiri, sweetie, dragon's dead, and Nami's secured, sort of.
Wasn't sure if you were finished.
Yeah.
All right. Oh gods. Oh, that's wonderful news. Okay, we're all right over here. All of a sudden, all those fey creatures just disappeared. We thought that perhaps that meant that Zirian was taken care of, and oh, it's so good to hear everyone's fine.
Sort of. I'll explain when we all group up. Can you pass the stone off to Ryudo?
I have a stone.
Never mind then.
I can
It's
give him the stone connected to Rito.
Ryudo isn't exactly in great condition, but he's awake.
Good. I'll just take that stone. Ryudo.
Yeah.
So, we got good news, we got bad news.
Bad news first, please.
Bad news first?
Yeah,
Okay.
because that means that the good news will make up for it.
Well, Nami doesn't really have a body right now.
But
But-
she's still safe.
But that's the bad news. The good news is her essence is currently being withheld within Kaylee. So she's okay. I think Zirian has her body in the Horde. So we're gonna have to go and retrieve that.
Ryudo seems to have a hard time responding because all you can hear on the other end is quiet sobbing.
I'm gonna give you back to Kaylee. I got a dragon. Oh, fuck. 1 moment. You give the stones back to that stone back to Kaylee. He takes the other stone from here. Here, are you next to like anybody? Like Teach? Is Teach near you?
No, he went on the other side. We can reach him, I'm sure. I can get Lazuli.
I got this. Thaumaturgy? Get over here! We got a dragon to skin!
Could somebody get Ryudo's decanter of endless water and come help put this fire out before it engulfs us as well?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
craft. First, gentle repose, 10-minute ritual for gentle repose to preserve Zirian's body, and then gentle repose, and then craft.
So,
Sails, claws, and wings. I need all 3 of them. The wings are just for sails.
so it's not just Teach. There's a few people that arrive. Teach arrives first, of course. Onyx comes right behind him. Looks like you went through quite literally hell. Everything's on
That's
fire.
one way to put it.
Wait,
Yeah.
where are they?
They're right over there, right behind us.
Yes,
Oh.
it's hard to see when it's all dark.
I will help with the no, the exposure's already maximum, but I can at least do.
This is about as bright as it's probably gonna get.
I can crank it up a little bit.
There we go.
Turn that off. So when Onyx shows up, Anaran will just kind of jump, grab, swirl, big kiss.
She's pretty much in awe right now at what she's seeing. Though the flames are now being put out, she doesn't seem too bothered by that. It's more the fact that she's staring at Zirian's corpse. I can't believe it's actually over.
Did we go into a roleplay initiative?
I am going to say that we will go into a roleplay initiative then, as I don't need. We'll just say that the map was gently being changed with the water dousing the flames. So we'll just keep it here instead of changing maps. So yeah, we'll do a roleplay initiative. So right now. Yeah, everybody please roll for a roleplay initiative.
Yep, this is fitting.
Hey, what'd you get?
6.
He got a 6.
Ah, Careless, what'd you get?
I got a 10. Somehow doing better than him in initiative for once.
Kara, what'd you get?
Kara didn't roll. Yeah.
Ah. Well, Belle, what about you?
Akira rolled 17.
Akira rolled a 17, gotcha.
And 16.
All right, Chase.
18.
Evelyn.
20.
Oh. Oh, boy. Kaylee.
I saved your ass, Charles. 24.
Ah. All right. And so, as Anaran and Lady Onyx embrace, as she looks on to witness Zirian's corpse on the ground, all the crystals in the area seem to shine brighter than they ever have. Kaylee, we turn it to you. You can feel, you can truly feel what it, you can now see what it feels like to have somebody else inside of your body. Not like that. much like with Philomena or Soraya, only that you can't quite communicate with her. Not in the level that you want to, but her feelings are bleeding into you, and she seems to be absolutely happy that you and everyone are safe.
So, while she has Tsunami's feelings, she runs over to Teach and gives him a hug.
What? Oh, you did good. You did really good.
She runs over to Onyx, gives her a hug.
What? Oh, well, that was unexpected.
And then she goes to Anaran, gives him a hug.
Anaran turns the hug, kind of with one arm, as he is very much smooching.
Yeah, Onyx.
That's fine.
Onyx eventually returns the hug, and Teach just realized, wait a minute. And then he goes in and he also hugs back.
Anaran kicks him out.
Oh no! Don't kick him away.
Mine.
And then she runs over to Chase, gives him a hug.
Hey, it's over. At least this nightmare.
Then she runs over to Careless, gives him a hug.
He'll pick her up in the hug and spin her around. We actually did it. You
And
were
then-
amazing.
Oh, and then she'll run over to Sue and give her a hug.
Sue's just. Yeah, she's just taking it all in.
She doesn't know where Akira went, but she's only hugging people that she can see.
Akira's right there.
So- Oh, he's right.
Yeah,
oh, he's right there.
Akira's right there.
Okay.
Bella's up on the other side, and Evelyn's in the back, controlling her clay golem to go in the fire.
She runs over to Akira and gives him a hug.
I got stabbed twice.
We'll heal you in a bit. I just need to do something for Nami. Runs over to Evelyn, gives her a hug.
I see.
And then finally finishes up. Even though Belle is on the floor, she flops on top of him and hugs him as well. Nuzzle, 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 nuzzle.
Can we be easy? I think I still have broken bits.
No, take the love. Nami demands it.
I died 3 times in this.
We'll get you healed up later, buddy.
Where's Ryudo?
Oh, right. Anaran was gonna. Right. Nihiri said he wasn't in the best of conditions, but he was okay.
Oh, god damn it.
Actually, Kaylee, as you're looking around, you can see a familiar face that's looking on from a distance.
From there?
Yep,
Is it Rito?
it is Ryudo.
She flies over.
Flies over!
She zooms,
Okay, we'll just say that she zooms.
You got the zoomies.
jumps up, and
Yeah,
tackles him.
the fires have mostly been put out at this point, and yeah, you sneak up on him, and he looks really damaged, but he has healed up enough to arrive to take a look and see what has been going on. And as you appear right behind him and tackle him, he almost falls off the building, but he does grab you and starts to hug you tight. I'm sorry I couldn't help, but it looks like you didn't need it.
Nami's finally experiencing love.
She finally understands what it is, huh?
Mhm.
I'm glad you're safe, Kaylee.
And I promise we will get her back.
Well then,
We're gonna have a long talk. The three of us, okay?
he just leans in and he begins to kiss you.
She kisses him back.
You feel a surge of warmth inside of you. Not the typical kind that you normally would, but tsunamis as well.
I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Evelyn.
Play warriors jumping around, pounding out flames.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to be honest, I don't really have anything, so I'm just gonna be using control fire and to extinguish the flames and have the clay golem just be stomping out the flames.
As the clay golem is stomping out the flames, there's some water that begins to splash on the flames to assist you as somebody comes closer to see the end of the fight. Well, what a spectacle, huh? What a spectacle indeed! Lays my cape on fire. Ah! Jumps down across the flames. I gotta start putting out a little bit more of this. I'm glad everybody's okay. However,
Is his cape still on fire?
it's got a small little ember on it. He does come directly up to you, though. Knives is fine. Knives is fine. She knocked down quite a few Fae out there. But I understand that there's a little bit more going on here with you. So I won't keep you, but I just thought that perhaps, considering all the circumstances with a certain member of the Rosethorn family, Knives is fine. We're gonna keep her that way.
That's no. You might want to make sure your cape don't touch any more fire. No.
Oh, right. I already put that to me. How did this come here?
Extinguish flames.
Thank you. Well, I'm on fire duty because I know plenty of water spells, so I suppose I should keep on going, but I just need to see for myself. As Zagi goes over and takes a look at Zirian's dead body on the ground. Yeah. You all were exactly the right people for the job. Thank you all very much. Anyway, put out the fire! Put out the fire!
Put on fire. Put on fire.
Is there anything more you're going to do?
No.
All right. Then, with that, Chase, we're going to come to you.
Well, even though Anarin was the one looking to do this the most, Chase is gonna come over to the corpse.
Hey,
Start.
wait for me.
I'm just gonna prep it to start. It's a long process.
Fair enough.
Chase, I'm going to need you to do a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, one moment.
Oh no.
Oh, I know what this is.
Incoming goblin.
21.
Incoming goblin.
So, as you are examining the body, get up there. There we go. You just see a shadow come barreling down upon you And because of your dexterity, you are quick enough to actually catch the shadow before basically knocks you down on the ground and sits on your chest.
Figured you've been making sure the others.
Oh,
were okay
shut up!
before you came to-
Shut up! And she just starts kissing you. Kiss first, talk later.
Fine.
Charles has a smug smirk on his face.
She just holds it for, good 15 seconds or so before she pulls away with a pop. My hero defeated a dubious doctor and an ugly dragon. Well, I could be your damsel in distress.
No. You're my right hand.
Okay, I'll take it.
I couldn't have done anything like this if you hadn't come into my life.
You give me far too much credit. You were capable of this all along.
You gave me something worth fighting for.
And you gave me something worth living for.
Come on, let's get this dragon prepped. So Anna
Yeah.
can get this job done because we gotta get. Because after this, we gotta get everyone rested up and go deal with the dragon horde because it couldn't have been this easy.
Right. Rita mentioned that we should have probably gone, but it looks like that, all things considered, with everything that happened here, I'm glad that we were here.
Any other dragon type, I would have been fine with it. Greens, no. No.
Oh, really? I thought green was your favorite. Just
Ooh,
gives him a
alright.
smug look.
I like green short stack women, not green dragons.
And here I started wearing heels to make myself a little taller. She just starts to pout, though playfully.
Come on.
Right. Though I hope whatever dresses we make out of this thing, we can maybe dye it because, well, green on green, lots of green. I need something that complements.
Yell, Mitch's over. Hey, Anaran.
What?
For Vix, are we gonna dye the dress?
I mean, we can.
I mean, if you
Orange is green
absolutely can,
complement.
if you absolutely can't, then I'll understand. But come on, green on green.
Well, I mean, that's more of a talk for you and Kaylee because she is the bride. And I think the brides decide all of that fun stuff anyway.
Ooh, that's right.
We'll
You know,
work
I never
out
thought I'd be a
there.
bridesmaid.
Let's get the material done. We can deal with the extra details later.
Sounds good. Well, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'll just follow your lead.
Well, as Chase pulls out his all-purpose tool +2 and converts it into a set of leatherworking tools, he starts prepping it. But yeah, that'll end my turn.
All right. So, it is now Akira's turn. Akira, as you are there on the side, you can hear a voice in your ear as clapping sounds louder, and louder, and louder. Well done. Well done.
I told you I would give it.
You
He
did.
he just shows Amaya the soul in his right hand.
Ooh. Wow, that's a feisty one. Ooh, I think it's still fighting. It doesn't quite like where it's about to be going now, does it? Well, I don't think anybody's going to care. Except me.
Have fun with it. I know you're going to enjoy it.
She takes it from your hands, and then steps up, reaches over, puts her hand on your head and ruffles your head. That's my fox. Oh, what to do with you? Oh, we're gonna have so much fun. At least until you're finally ready to go to your final resting place. Oh, you're not gonna like that. You're gonna hope that this fun never ends. I'm going to make sure of it. And with that, Amaya steps into a portal of her own making and disappears with Zirian's soul in tow.
Well, Kara's basically just lying back, just looking up for a bit, and then slowly looks down. He kind of brings out his soul gem from his heart and see that it's cracking a bit. I really need to rest a long time for this. Before he puts it back into his chest, and he's just going to sit there for a bit, try to relax as best as he can. He's holding on to the gem with his mage hands and Ryudo's sword for the time being.
All right. And with that then, Belle. As you lay there, you can feel somebody standing very close to you, just staring at you.
That was very close. I don't think I've ever died that many times. Or come
Okay.
close.
I'd prefer if you didn't die any.
That's not my call.
It could be.
I can't exactly ask the dragon to politely not punch me in the face.
Mitra gets up, sits down on the rock next to you, and she pulls your hood back, takes both of her hands, lays them on the sides of your face, leans in, and rests her forehead against yours. Just shut up, you idiot. Just shut up.
Yeah, okay. The other one's still talking though. She's not pleased.
The other one's still talking. She's not pleased. Are you talking about Philomena?
Yeah.
No.
I literally went down twice in that fight.
Oh, yeah. Philomena is just yeah. She's in your head pouting right now. While Mitrik is being more like a comforting sister, like she should be. Philomena is more like a scorned lover right now, as she's pouting, leaning up against your brain, thinking, "Oh God, so we gotta find a way to put you in some kind of like thick lead armor or something. Can you please stop throwing yourself directly at the enemy? You're supposed to be a wizard. You're supposed to be stay back and hurl things. You don't go up, make faces at them, and then get your ass clobbered into the ground." God, so what are we gonna do with you?
Through that monologue, I'm literally manifesting her so that people can hear the end, the other half of that fucking monologue.
Oh, so then, so yeah, she basically is forced out as you were saying that, or as she is saying that, and then she's looking around like, wait, what did? Oh, he didn't. Yes, he did. Well then.
Now you look crazy.
Says the one who literally went up to a dragon and stole his toys in front of him.
Twice.
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 Thank you, Kaylee. Twice.
It would have been 3 times if he wasn't running away from me.
And if you think that Kaylee can't hear us, oh yeah, she can.
That was the point. I literally manifested her so everyone could hear her ridiculous tirade.
Did you really think a dragon is going to
No, it's not
sit down in one
ridiculous
place? He's a dragon. He's going to fly. He's going to move. Oh.
So?
She has a point.
So.
I got nothing. She's right, but so.
Look, it's
The
not
plans
just
are flawless.
it's not just your life. It's mine too. I'm relying on you. I'm really relying on you, Belle.
Yeah, we may need to get you in that new body sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Because I don't. That was this fight. The next one's gonna suck even more.
You know, I did take a look at that, and it does look pretty cool. Maybe if I could get those arms that could transform into other weapons, that'd be really cool. Oh, and they better make it so my finger's right. Actually, not just that. Make me taller or something. So I can loom over you, Belle. Loom.
Give us time to actually look at the damn thing, and we'll see what we can do.
Sounds good. Anyway, about you dying too many times, stop it.
I'm going to. This is not an appropriate thing to say given this circumstance, but as soon as you get that body, I'm going to begin sexually harassing you out of payback for everything you have done in my head.
Oh, really? Threaten me with a good time. Belle,
Yeah, that's about what
didn't I teach you better on how to deal with women?
I'll do it to you too. Oh.
You're not helping your case, Belle.
She seems to freeze up and faint from that one. Oh, well then. It looks like, Matrix.exe has failed to operate. Please reset.
Yeah, I wish I knew a long time ago that speaking like this was the instant stop button. That would have helped so many times.
Oh god, Zirian was right. You do have a sister complex.
I got nothing for him. I got nothing for him.
From there, unless Belle, you have something that you need to say that's important, we're gonna have to move on.
It's fine.
Careless.
So he's looking over the dragon's neck a little bit, trying to figure out a good place for the cut. Oh crap! Grabs the stone. Laz?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. You're okay.
Yep, I'm just fine.
Says it so casually.
Says it so casually after a big fight.
I mean, I'm winded. No, that's not a joke. But I'm fine.
Just get over here, dipstick.
I already have.
I hate you so much sometimes, Kyle. Oh, but it turns around, picks her up, and a big hug in the air. Oh, thank God.
It took you 23 seconds to notice that I was here.
Look, I got addled, okay? It was a very confusing time, and...
Addled?
Just gotta smile. Yeah,
Yes, I read that condition in a book once. It's very rare. Usually Feywild stuff.
Explains where that came from. How is everybody? Dad alright?
I am safely able to say that everyone has survived and everyone is in mostly decent condition. Your father is perfectly fine. He is a little bit banged up. He was fighting some Trents. It was crazy.
The old man fought Trents.
Oh yeah, by himself. Big man, big sword.
Shouldn't be surprised. Shouldn't be surprised. Why isn't he fighting with us? But no, seriously. He'll grab her face with his hands gently. I'm really glad to see you're okay.
I'm glad that you're okay too.
He'll lean his forehead against hers. Hey, what I said on the stone before the fight began.
Before you're able to even finish that sentence, you just hear almost like an approaching train. Where's my baby boy?
And on that, he's like, mental note. Finish this admission later, honey.
If I could, oh, he's under G for Grand General. I forgot. I'm just.
Find the casual one.
Yeah, here he is.
Actually, I'm gonna do something. Careless, you owe me for this. Right before the Carrion General gets in there, Chase is gonna cast Silent Image over them, making it look like there's nothing there.
All right. Son, where'd you go? I saw you there a second ago.
I'll greet him. First, last. What I said on the stone before the fight began, I meant it.
Yeah, well, I mean it too.
Sure you want to stick with this? You know I can be an idiot sometimes.
Oh, are you kidding? This is a load of fun.
Then that's official then. He'll lean in and pick her up and kiss her deeply on the lips.
Oh my, in front of all these people, so scandalous.
I don't give a damn anymore, honey. I just don't give it.
Are we gonna start holding hands then? I heard that's even more scandalous.
Oh, so scandalous indeed. Wait until you start walking around with no top on top. I've seen that happen. Nice.
She just covers her mouth in shock. Oh, so bad.
Love you too.
Okay, I was gonna let this be a nice scene, but if you're gonna just make it corny, Chase drops the concentration.
However, he still seems a bit oblivious. Son, are you in the fire? Please say no!
I'm about to say in Carol's voice, he's like, I'm over here, Dad.
Boom! He just slams into you at Mach speed. So, that's the wrong one. So, he is now crushing Akira.
Ilsai, honey, give me one moment. Turn away
Nope.
from it.
Nope.
Over here.
Nope.
Old man.
Nope. She covers your mouth, and she drags you off in this direction.
She gonna fuck. She wants to fuck.
We gonna fuck. First May.
So, Careless, you have now been dragged off scene. Wait, you're not my son.
As he's being dragged off, he'll say, "Save the damn head!" Pass it off to you, Anaran.
And then, yes, it is now Anaran's turn, as now one more arrives. If I can get it. Hey, there he is. So, Anaran, you can see coming from the corner, somebody just running at you. And, well, both you and Onyx. I sense a disturbance in the... Oh, God! And,
wide open.
yeah, both of you get face full of boob. Just all of it. Just all.
So Anaran will just pulling them in closely to whisper, if bikers wasn't a thing, I probably would, get off of my I'd probably start trying to have kids. So.
I can understand what's stopping you. That, as she just pokes you on the nose, we are going to deal with, right?
Yes.
Good. Right? I've been trying to tell him that since the beginning.
Mooch. But Anaran just takes one look at the corpse. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I have something that we need to do. Onyx, follow me.
Just Onyx?
He'll just take your hand. I think there's some people you need to meet.
Oh, right. This was her home, wasn't it? Oh, go on ahead. I'm going to be looking at that body for a little bit. There's a few things that I could use for some of my alchemy.
Harry.
Yes?
In his assertive voice that he uses for the bedroom, don't touch.
You're not even going to let me have a little bit of a... scales, at least?
I'll get you scales. Don't worry about it.
All right, then I'll look. Even though I'd like to carve it apart myself.
You can help in a minute, Nahiri, but I do need some anticoagulants if you can help me mix some of those up.
Oh,
It's
yes!
already not coagulating.
Well, when we're gonna store, are you gonna be casting
Oh, no, fair enough.
Yeah.
So he'll just take Onyx before he begins the skinning, and he'll just take her hand, and he'll start to sing a very specific song that the group has heard a handful of times as he begins the purification ritual.
All right. She has no idea, of course, what's happening at first. But then, one by one, she's looking around, and she gets to see all of the lights begin to shine their absolute brightest before they instantly poof into nothing. Well, not exactly nothing, but what appears to be some sort of a spirit leaving the once crystallized gem and leaving the area, being shepherded towards the Raven Queen.
Then Anaran, through his willpower, if the mother and father of Onyx is still here, this is your time to say your goodbyes. As well as one request. Please, allow me to have the memories of recipes that she may have loved as a child, so I can cook it for her whenever she wants.
Anaran was a little bit quiet there, but for those curious what he said, he wants the Raven Queen to give Onyx a chance to be able to say goodbye to her parents, as well as receive recipes so that he can cook them for Onyx. I only repeated that because I've got headphones on and I was able to barely hear you. Some people might not have been able to.
Yeah, I have to be quiet because other stuff.
So, for a moment, as more and more wisps of the crystallized souls are finally shepherded off to where they need to be, there are two. One that hovers over Onyx's left side, one that is on her right. I can feel them.
This is a proper chance to finally be able to say goodbye. Properly.
Right. She turns and Anaran, what you see are still two little wisps, but Onyx seems to be looking at them as if they are full-formed people.
You'll just take her hand and nuzzle against her shoulder. You have but a few moments, my dear. They can count. You'll gently let go.
For the first time you have ever seen the very strong stature, the very strong appearance that Onyx usually wears finally breaks down. And so does she, as she seems to be hugging two people in front of her. Two people that you cannot see, but she seems to be seeing very clearly.
Eventually, the time will come. The time will run short as the ritual gets close to finishing. From Anaran's body, all little white ravens flutter out, carrying off the souls.
She just covers her mouth, and she seems to try to be holding back some tears again as she just nods to the two figures in front of her and says, I will. I promise that I will. Before they eventually disappear. With one final message that suddenly just appears into your mind, almost as if it was a memory that you've always had that just got triggered, of a few recipes that Onyx's mother had used to make for her.
Thank you. I'll make sure she always has a piece of home. And she'll just gently cradle her head and kiss her on the forehead. Now, you can begin to heal, my dearest Onyx.
She reaches up and she lifts off her crown and she sets it down on the ground. She also reaches up and grabs the fake crystal that was in her head and sets it down on the ground as well. That's not who I want to be anymore.
Well,
I'm not going to be what I needed to be for Zirian. I'm going to be what I want to be for me.
good. Now, let's go join Hiri with the dragon so that we can get the best possible quality materials to make you and her, as well as every other lady here, a beautiful dress. And 2 outfits specifically for you two.
I still can't believe you're going through with that, but poetic justice.
Give her a smooch on the lips. I gotta go fetch something.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll be right back. Peach, you got the tools?
Righto.
Alright.
Hands the
Mine
tools
now?
over to you.
Take them. These are mine now. I'm never giving these back.
Wait, what?
As he just takes Hiri's hand. Come on. Alright. And I'll spend the rest of my turn with Anaran just taking out pieces of paper that no doubt Hiri has, and then writing down in detail how many claws are still intact, how many teeth are still intact, how much pounds of hide and scales, and so on and so forth, to get a proper breakdown of what they're able to get from Zirian's body.
All right. And then with that, I believe that was the last in the initiative. So, there's only one more thing that's going to happen tonight. And that is coming out from the forest. Though only Kaylee and Rito can really see right now. Is Silver. As he makes his way over towards the battlefield. Though he doesn't go quite all the way. He just takes a moment to gaze upon the extinguishing flames. And Kaylee, you can probably see him from there. His expression is one of final calm. Best way I can really put it. Like, all the stress in the world has finally left him. This is what we've been fighting for so long. And now it's done. They did it. They actually did it.
Could I do something?
Yes.
He's gonna tell. Give me a second. She's gonna climb down. She's gonna run over and hug Silver.
He's going to reach around and give a hug right back.
This is from me and a certain fairy who really likes hugs.
Well, can't say I'm one to give the best ones, but I'll give the best one I can. After all, you deserve it. And he goes and he hugs back. It's a pretty firm hug, but it seems that he doesn't know perfectly how to hand them out, but he tries his best.
It's fine. You'll get used to it.
Yeah. But right now, does anybody need assistance? Is everyone alright?
Oh yeah, pretty much. Only Belle's whinging, but that's just Belle.
Ah. Well,
Fuck you.
between you and me and the pirates, I think he can afford to last a little bit longer. He's fine. We'll just say this is my thank you to everything that he's done, but at the same time, my little kick to his shin about the whole Crowley thing.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know.
So, now that you don't have to worry about Ziri anymore, what are you gonna do?
That's just something that I do not really know. Though, there is somebody that I must speak with on that matter. There is still a noble who is alive and well. Somebody that can still handle this city, if she's willing.
I
And
would
it's,
say probably talk to her about it.
I will, but not right now. I can tell what's happening over there, and now's not the time. I'll wait until we're back at home. And then we'll go from there.
Yep. And then we'll have an entire feast.
Yes, we will. An entire feast. You just hear in the far background Nahiri's voice perk up. Woohoo!
Yeah, and then while that happened, Kaylee, you hear a hungering growl, and Sorrow's voice like, yes, it feels.
She'll tell both Sorrow and Wrath that they can feast on the leftovers, because there's probably going to be leftovers. But they'll probably get the most of it out of Nami.
Are you alright?
Is he asking me? Or...
Yeah, he's asking you, and he seems to be in a reference to a tsunami being inside of you now.
She's happy. That's all I can say. As for me, I'm fine. I almost died. She squints in Anaran's direction.
There is an apologetic growl in her head.
But other than that, I'm fine. I'm just glad you guys are okay too.
Yeah. It was rough. It was a constant onslaught. Just creature after creature. One fell, another one came. He was intent on making sure he had everyone to himself.
Yeah, we learned that she was actually an archfey.
Well, that explains the power that Zirian had. Green dragons are powerful, but Not nearly
Not
like
that
this.
Anyways, before you slink off, because I know you are, come on. You too, Rito! Get down here!
Okay. He tries to jump down, automatically trips on the edge of it, and just falls face first.
Oh god.
Arr!
Come on.
Did somebody order a Ryuta plant?
You're fine. I know your skull is thick enough to take that.
I will have you know that my skull is soft in places. Mostly places that I got hit too many times.
Alright, come on. She takes his hand. I know we're gonna have a feast later, but come on. You need to see everyone else. You too, you dork!
I'm trying to. I need to move both of them at once. The flames by
Loner
now,
dork.
the flames have all but been extinguished. There is hardly a flame anywhere right now. Just imagine that it's all gone. Silver comes around and takes a look at the body. Not...
We've got this many scales. We've got this many. Oh, hi, Silver. This many claws. Piece of this many intact.
Oh, treasure hunters.
What? This is all. Anyway.
He's been talking about this for literally a month.
Is it not a treasure?
True. True.
Precisely. Whether it's to be spent on dresses or made into them, it's still dress, or it's still treasure. You and I need to talk later. Got it. So Teach leaves Rito and the group for a moment and goes and takes a look at Akira, almost as if he's going between each and every person, just checking out to make sure that they're okay. But for right now, I believe now is probably the best time to have things fade to black for the night, as everyone carves their pieces of Zirian in order to use for the crafting of dresses later.
And other stuff.
And other stuff. All of the crystals in this ruined town, they all disappear as well, as each and every one of those crystallized souls was set free, finally able to rest, as Zirian is no more. And that, everyone, is where we will end the night.
Right as the song ends, too. That was perfect.
Yep, I gotta mix that song a little bit better, because that last little bit almost sounds like it's it doesn't belong on a repeat. So I need to cut that off and make it loop a little bit better. But yeah,
Still gorgeous.
That's less funny than what I.
So yeah,
We did it, everybody. We killed a green dragon.
you killed, as I called him, Archfey Zirian.
Oof.
That took a lot out of everybody, though. Wow.
Yeah, the illusionary dragon could have been really bad if he actually rolled high.
Yeah, I rolled extremely low, and I was very sad.
I had a suspicion as a player, not as a character, being like, that can't be fucking real, right? There's no way.
There are some illusions so powerful that they trick you into thinking that they're real so well that you actually take damage from them. That is one of them.
Yeah, that was an
Yeah.
8th level spell.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes Ren.
Probably tired.
Yeah,
I'm
it's,
I was
it's-
just spending
yeah.
the end of this trying to snatch Sue out of the air.
God.
She
I
was
would- yeah.
buzzing around.
I was having her dance around the area, kind of things. Yeah. Nope. Sue got away from with a dirty 20 from his 18 check. So nope.
Yeah, but now someone's playing with her, so I'm sure I get other opportunities.
All right. And so with that, the Zidorian saga comes to a close. It's time for me to now start taking the time to write up all the many things that you can do, including what's going to happen next in the story, which a part of story will be laid at your lap. The rest of it will be once you're ready to go.
Yay!
In other words, mini quest time. No, not really.
Yeah,
Actually, yes, if you choose to do
yes.
them.
Because we still got some stuff to do in Zidoria before we leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, like for example, so we have the bounties.
We got bounties to do. We got the white.
Bounties.
We got the white to go hunt down.
We got the arena.
We got the arena. On the way to the
Cavern of
arena.
Trials, whatever that might have in it. We got
Well,
a
on
lot of
the-
shit to do.
On the way to the arena, we can go take care of the fucking lizard man that gave Rena a hard time. Go kick his teeth in.
Mhm.
I will
Once
have
more family reunion.
a list created, and I will present them to everyone in game as in-game information, as opposed to me just reading out all the different stuff.
Okie dokie.
But next week, feast.
First,
We are still on the air, Kagano.
right. Thank you all for coming. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.
Bye-bye.